Hello. How's it going? This might be our last night of chaos, actually. If it doesn't drag on too long, which would be in its favor. But hello, everybody. How you doing? Also, hopefully I can have a night without internet issues at the beginning. That'd be great. Also, Western King, you applied for your first apartment last. Hey, congrats, buddy. Is it a nice one? It doesn't have to be. Your first apartment can be kind of crappy. You can get away with that. But hey, good luck on that. Hope you get it. Kind of weird you have to apply for an apartment, though, isn't it, when you think about it? I guess it's like I've never had to apply for an apartment. It's like, hey, is this place available? Yeah, okay, I can afford it. And okay. Are you on drugs? No. Alright, you got it. That's usually how my applications for an apartment have gone. Weird, only 3 nights of chaos after a month of development. Actually, isn't this like my 4th day playing it? I think this might be my 4th stream of it, right? But that was to be clear. I mean, this is not an open world game, and they clearly didn't spend 6 years making it. It would be kind of bad if this game lasted a month. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my 4th. I have like over 20 hours in it already. 4th is the see, Puff has got the math figured out for us. For my first place, looks like a nice start. Hey, congrats, Bill. Hope it goes well. Hopefully it's a good location. Hopefully the landlord or proprietor or whatever they would call themselves is a good person. I kind of lucked out with my place. My landlord never pays any attention to what I do. I mean, she's a good person, but she doesn't really bother me at all, which is like for a first for me. I was like, oh, sweet. Someone who isn't constantly sticking their nose in my door wanting to do like inspections. Never had a single one. Never even raised the rent on me in my entire time living here. So it's still insanely cheap for like the going rate of like most rent. It's like I get like a 1,500 square foot apartment for like $450 a month, and that includes my garbage and water. Like, okay, cool. Time for our medicine. Am I your medication? $450 a month? Yeah, that's right, $450 a month. Maybe she likes you? No, I rarely see her. Only time I even hear from her is when I need to call and have something fixed. Like, hey, this is the dishwasher ain't, working. Okay, I'll send a new one. I need a roommate? Do I? I mean, it's a 2-bedroom place, but one of them is my office currently. And it's also located in a small town, so there's not a whole lot to do. It's one of the reasons I turned to making content, just so I can, take up some of my, time. You know what? There's nothing to do around here. Let me make videos on YouTube, and thus a legend was born. Me and Puff want you to complete a mission with all the characters naked. We want to see Chaos abs. Well, I won't do that, but I'll show you the abs if it's that big of a deal. I want to know where you live just for the apartment. Like, it's not like you're going to find apartments like that all over the place where I live. I'm pretty much like the I gotta say, I'm like, probably got the best deal out of the entire town. It's like right in the middle of like the shopping area of town. So you have like some restaurants and like the department store and like a bank and everything else. So everything's within like walking distance. And it's like super cheap. It's like a big place too. And it's also out of the way, so it's nothing's really bothering me too much. Most of the other places here, if you like rented, would cost more, be smaller, be in worse areas. No, the game hard to swallow, but makes us feel better. Well, yeah, I guess it is way you can describe medicine. I don't really think this game is medicine. It's not really curing anything I was in need of. The planet isn't, as they say, the planet heals. Not from this game. Pick up Dex and show him or her the face cam. I don't have a face cam up. I don't have a webcam on this. I took it all set up right now. I don't even have a webcam anymore. I got rid of my webcam. It's like in a desk somewhere. But Dex also is currently sleeping inside of like her little cat cave, so I wouldn't really want to bother her. But you'd like to, I believe if you go in the photo section of my Discord and you look at the pinned messages, you can like find pictures of Dex there. Like I said, she was napping earlier in her little pet cave. It's like little bed with like a canopy over it, so she's good. I was like vegging out watching like TV for like a change. Am I finishing this night? I would like to think that I am. I really think I need to finish tonight before it goes too long. And there's only like apparently like 3 missions left, so we'll see. Before I do anything else, so let me send my announcements. Don't worry, Dex will come bother him at some point. True. Not denying that. Well, actually, usually when I'm streaming, she only shows up at the end of the stream to, like, you know, want to be petted and try to bite me. Webcams suck. Well, they have their purpose. I don't know. I just always, like, feel like I'm better without one. I'm probably wrong. I'd probably get way better numbers if I actually use a goddamn webcam and stop being so camera shy. But, you know what? One day, maybe. Who knows? I usually only break him out for the special events, like when I have Kate over for, like, a co-op stream. Nolan North warns fans that Sony will likely greenlight another five Uncharted games. That seems like a bit much. Maybe just one at a time. And I kind of have to say, I don't mind that, but I do think Nate's story needs to be done with after the last game and the story they told there. He doesn't need more adventures. He really doesn't. And no, you can't cheat by doing prequels. You already did that back on, like, the PS Vita or whatever. So if it's a prequel, it needs to be about, you know, the old man. The old... Let him, like, do something in the 70s or 80s or whatever. There's apparently, like, a concept they had for that eventually at one point. But also, I don't know if there's enough life in Uncharted for 5 more games. I mean, it's only had 4 games at this point. Nolan North might just be talking out of his ass trying to get it done so he can have more work, because he doesn't get nearly as many roles as Troy Baker does. Elena the world isn't the same as it was. Yeah, is he going to continue that plot line of him, like, wanting to go into adventures and Elena not wanting to? Trying to talk him out of it? Or the, you know, the daughter... I mean, he's clearly, like, lived a good life for, like, a decade or more after the 4th game when he had his kid. So, no, it's they kind of like... I felt like that was him, like, trying to shut the door on it. Like, oh no, we're done. What's up, Nostra? How you doing, man? Solo game would be cool. It's really the only way you could do it. It'd be, like, cliche to, you know, move on to the daughter. Have her do the games, though. Those buttholes don't give me my online multiplayer for Jack X again. How long has that been shut down? I'm going to guess for a while now. Can't imagine, you know, Sony kept PS2 multiplayer going for very long. There we go. Announcement done. Years? Really? They kept it going for years? I guess it's on the PS3 version though, right? Which I think was just shut down recently, the online activity for PS3, wasn't it? Are you asking me if I'm playing God of War, or are you saying you're playing God of War, Bencam? Because, yeah, I'll be playing when the next one comes up. I already played God of War 3 a few months back. Nolan North never said that. Jim was lied to. Jim, did you read another squirrelless rumor and, like, take it as fact again? Did you get caught up in hype, buddy? You're gonna have to start checking the sources. Because you always come in with these, like, factoids, like, hey, here's a rumor. You always have to, like, how likely is this one? Remember my first online multiplayer thing? I was like, oh, I'm playing with other people on the other side of the planet. First thing I was like, you suck, asshole. And you'd be like, you know what? Time to be toxic. I literally think the first time I ever played online multiplayer was it? I think it was Team Fortress, actually, maybe. Might have been that. What would you like to see in the next Tomb Raider game? Less of the whole, I have to do this, I have to do it, I have to reach them, I'm the only one who can say it. Less of that, and more of just, like, sassy Lara, like, from the older games. Less of the, like, weirdo, like, super depressed and, you know, lonely, like, oh god, I have to, like, live up to my father's legacy. Like, I don't know. Whatever they've been trying to do for the past 3 games and really only needed 1 game to do it with. Like, how long, are you the Tomb Raider yet? I can't be the Tomb Raider yet. My father, you see, he left it behind a leg. I have to fight, I have to do, okay, I'll check you in the next game then. Just shut up. Leave me alone. I'll get back to you once you're on your meds, Laura. She's a little too breathy and modern. She's a very modern girl these days, and it's not exactly a good fit for her. So make her like the popular sassy flirty bitch she used to be. How about that? Laura funny dinosaurs survived extinction and going, these boys need a shotgun to the face. Hey, no one ever said she was like a really good person. She actually was cold-blooded sometimes. But that actually made her kind of interesting, more so than I have to save them. Only I can do it. I have to get over to the side of the cliff and find the lost, you know, monkey artifact. I don't know, bullshit. I can only do that so long before I just start cracking up. Like, also, girl, can you add some bass to your voice? You don't need to ASMR Laura all the time. This gets a little old. McDonald's hamburger was a bad idea. Generally, they are. Yeah, if you're going to McDonald's, just get their ice cream if the machine is working. Just get their ice cream. That's really the only reason you ever go to McDonald's. Or the nugs, I guess. Someone say the shrine. Well, I was trying to think of what they called that back in that show, but I just remembered monkey artifact. You know, I bet the current Lara would actually kind of suck at legend, that what was it? Olmec's Temple run. Legend of the Lost Temple, whatever it was called. Dex, stop scratching my foot. Someone just said you were being here early, just 5 minutes ago, that you would come in here and pester me, and here you are. Who has the best French fries? I haven't eaten at every restaurant or fast food restaurant, so I can only say that my personal best is still Five Guys. Legend of the Hidden Temple. Okay, there we go. Fries, apparently Mickey D used to have legendary fries when they like made them with like fried them in animal lard or something, and then they stopped, and now they're apparently like just average. Like you can't cook your horrible like carb loaded fry in animal fat. That's wrong. You must use vegetable oil or whatever it is they cook it in. They got beef tallow, yeah, beef tallow, which is basically just animal lard, but fancier way of calling it that. Nope, most people don't want to just like have the word lard thrown around. No, it's beef tallow. There is some differences though. I deserve it. What do I deserve? Night for most of you, but 3 a.m. Yeah, you were up late. I mean, I hope you're getting proper sleep though. Maybe you don't have to like do anything for the day. You just like get to sleep in every night. I mean, I appreciate it, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Wendy's used to have great fries, and I have never liked Wendy's fries. They're always the most pathetic thing. I never order them anymore just because they're always gross. It's like eating straws that have like potato pudding flakes put into it. Or maybe like potato flakes covered in a wax layer. Make your own burgers would have been true. Well, pretty much anything you can learn how to make yourself will end up being better than fast food. Because then you put time and care into it. And as I've been taught from like descriptions of food, it's the heart that counts in the recipe. Burger King chicken fries are the best fries. Chicken fries. Are these just chicken nuggets in fry form? It's still a chicken nugget. It just in an elongated shape. Yeah, try our chicken fries. You mean chicken nuggets? No, chicken fries. Chicken nuggets. What are the shapes can we shape a chicken nugget into and give it a new name? Just chicken nugget. Yeah, I've seen like the chicken fries before. They're amusing. Like, oh, it's a chicken fry. Okay, yeah, okay. It just makes me wonder more where the meat of that chicken came from. This is clearly like processed shit now. Like you like 3D printed this chicken meat. God of War 2018 in a nutshell. 90% miss wife, 10% what are you doing in my house? To be honest, they didn't really moan about the missing the wife. They're like, we need to like take her ashes somewhere. It's mainly just, most of it is just like, boy, what have I told you about your liking things? You're supposed to grimace at everything, boy. That's the main takeaway I had. So, shall we begin our adventure tonight, chat? Do we dare? Maybe we can finish it. I don't want to promise that. I might get, caught out on something really tough. Who knows? But we'll give it our best shot to finish it tonight. We're out of the food chain. I will try any meat. That's a scary thought, being like taking out the food chain. Well, I mean, technically we are. There are no predators for us. But outside of like polar bears, I think polar bears are like the only thing that's like, hey, that human looks pretty tasty over there. But thankfully, we don't really live in the same neighborhoods. Alright, so Schemes of the Past. That's our next mission. Every last fiend defeated in the light of all 4 crystals restored. Jack and the others expect their hunger slay chaos to recede, and yet it burns as strong as ever. Returns to Cornelia as the party confronts the darkness corrupted Beaky. Okay, just telling him what we did last night. Wait until the aliens come. Well, I don't know if they'll be eating us. It's just like, hey, humans, our planet now. We put a flag down. We heard you like flags. Alright, Fool's Missive 33, the Ancients Tower. Facility they... Oh, Dimension 11 of Final Fantasy 11 area, huh? Facility they sent here this time is a Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. It's filled with a great machine, it is said, from which a singularity can be woken that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. If that is indeed true, then I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not yet echo full in the air, time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. But with my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be far off. Which one of Jack's partners starts freaking out and be all like, I need scissors? None of them. I mean, I don't know why you would even bring that up. You just want to quote Metal Gear, didn't you? Yes, we were told to follow the bats.
Follow the bats.
Not a simulation. We don't know what it is. It isn't. I guess it's not a computer simulation, but
seems so.
Some kind of created, like, managed universe or something. Which is one of many theories, you know. Puff wanted to see this guy's abs specifically, so I probably need to show them to her. Is she down bad for the Jack? I don't know how to take anything off, though. I've never taken clothes off this man before. What is it? Yeah, I don't know how to take all his clothes off. Sorry. Usually there's like a button that unequips something, but it ain't happening. On a scale of 0 to Kingdom Hearts, how many zippers and leather belts is found? Actually, not too many. There haven't really been many in the way of zippers and belts. This guy actually had pretty normal clothes on. On a scale of... Okay, but, in fact, but then again, I didn't really pay attention to any other character but him. So I couldn't really tell you otherwise. Some of the armor you can put on, maybe. Alright, sorry, no abs for you. You have to go look through it for, you know, Rule 34, I guess. Help to talk about it. How you doing today, Nostrid? Feeling better, man? Let's see, what do we want? Increases physical damage dealt with targeting enemy weaknesses, or... Increases Lancer jump. You know what, just give me that more damage. Oh, actually, no, never mind, we'll do this. We need to switch over to your dragoons then. Alright, so let's see if I get my ass kicked in this place. It might be
no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
Astos, our enemy. Really fucking hate this place. I have not liked a single level in this game. None of them have been like stellar level design.
There you go. This'll be a breeze. Here it comes.
What the hell? I have no idea what that is. You know what's fun to fight in this game? These goddamn bats that I've been fighting since the beginning.
We got this. Not good. Jack, watch yourself. Okay.
Looks like a Mega Man enemy. If only. Oh, for the love of God. This is what happens when you do an over-level dungeon, huh? Too bad stabs don't exist. They don't? I was stabbing a lot there. If I'd remember talking to us, yeah, maybe. Also, did you ever... No, that's not my business, but hey. If Be sure to, like, consider, like, some professional talking, too. Backstabs? Oh, well, yeah, true.
Enemy spotted. Let's knock them down.
We think this is a Dark Souls game? Are you stupid bats? Oh my god. Oh, I love this leveling system. I love it so much. Makes it feel alive. I truly feel like I'm deserving these losses.
Let's go. This'll be a breeze. That looks bad.
You notice I'm taking like massive damage from everything because they all under-leveled apparently.
Show me what you can do. Good.
Are you for real?
Might be in big trouble. Don't worry. We got this.
Stop doing the same move.
Getting desperate.
Basic enemies give you this much trouble. Usually a dungeon is only filled full of basic enemies I've found. They don't really have a lot of enemy variety for a game like this. That's a little work. That was a bit of work. We're still technically didn't win. You know, you can't even use the. I haven't really been making use of the, you know, the Elden Ring meme. Like, oh, what's that? You switch job skills. You didn't really beat the game. Fuck. Game has like 10 enemies. Yeah, they just like give you slightly different color. Like the robot is really no different from like the skeleton. All levels are shit, but this level is the hardest, bloodiest shit. Well, also I guess I'm under-leveled for it too because it does put the exclamation red mark on it. Like, hey, you sure you want to do this, Mel? We're trying to warn you. You know, maybe do one of those really annoying side quests.
Ash, show me what you can do. Learn a couple things.
We'll just do our grinding here.
Careful.
That took half my health, that one attack.
We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them. All right.
Oh, no magic parkour? Okay. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive? How'd that happen? These guys do nothing but like block everything I'm throwing at them.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
This is gonna be a long night. You know what game I'll be playing after this one? Not yet, no.
We can breathe.
Haven't decided what I feel like playing yet. Like, I'll wait for something to strike me. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Who knows, maybe I'll take up that Final Fantasy VIII stream I was thinking of doing.
Ash,
You two ever gonna attack him either?
now watch. Learn a couple things.
Oh, we finally won that fight.
Good job.
Disco Elysium. I really do not feel like playing Disco Elysium, I gotta say. I just do not feel like playing what amounts to a novel in game form. Final Fantasy VIII stream would be bee's knees. For some people it would be. I doubt I'll do that just yet, though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We're in for it now.
Got this. We got this.
Oh. Didn't realize you were there, ma'am. And I'm dead. I don't know if I can get past this level right now. This is some shit I'm being thrown into. This is like a grinder. OG Deus Ex. I've already streamed the OG Deus Ex. At this point, the only Deus Ex game I haven't streamed is Invisible War. Did you ever play Final Fantasy IV, the DS version, on stream? Well, I don't... unlikely, no. At least, well, I don't want to say no, because who knows, I might change my mind, but it's not really like something I feel a desire to play right now.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
This game ain't joking when it tells you you're under level, is it? It feels like it's doing the Assassin's Creed thing where everything is just like highly buffed if you're like under level.
Find a better match. Nice. Now we're talking.
It also becomes a lot harder to like break them, so you can like get the special like turn them into crystal move. Long fucking level, I don't doubt it. It's a tower. Those are like made to be long. Like, oh yeah. Just have you go up floor after floor. It'd be fun. But I said we're still like we can still level up while doing this, so.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
What a joke, this guy is gonna kill Chaos, he can't even kill a couple bats. They're Chaos-infused bats, keep it in mind. Well, it took me over an hour last night to do the side content, and I still wasn't actually on level for like the next set of missions that I did. So no, it would probably take like half the stream to do just enough side quests to, you know, reach the game's required level.
Jack!
Insta-dead. Levels based on your gear? I hate that too. It's hard to tell if I'm even strong or not, though. I'm wearing like the best stuff I currently got, but it ain't good enough. These guys don't seem to be dropping anything either. Why aren't they like littering me with like garbage at this point?
Let's knock 'em
That they normally do.
getting desperate.
Fight it full strength like this.
Jesus! Oh. Here to kill Chaos and beg for mercy.
Just keep hitting them.
There's some gear.
Time to go wild.
Oh. At least the boss is easy.
See anything following us?
If only.
Keep going.
Let's get gear. Gear, black, okay. Will I be able to use it? No idea. Oh shit, he just came out of that and nearly won.
Okay. That was rough.
We're getting stuff, we're getting there.
We can fight again.
You got this? No, I don't feel confident at all. Stop reinforcing my failure. I guess we're still grinding though, we're getting some shit. Maybe I can use that. Hey, gave me, hey, see, new shit.
Time for a change.
Change your party to Sophia. Will she like the Dragoon? I mean, we have used the other... Actually, can I even change it? I can't change it unless I go back and, like, reload. So if I die again, I'll change it, which will probably happen, let's be honest.
Alright.
Slowly chipping away at a wall made of pure titanium. How's everybody's day? Today's been hot for me. I've had to use 2 air conditioners, so that's a bad sight.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Ash, show me what you can do.
Back up, back up.
Save some of that for later. No room for mistakes. Think before you strike.
See, progress is slowly being made. You can now feel proud of your streamer again. The change of one outfit really helped me this much. It really feels like I can feel a difference after just changing my shirt. My god. I didn't know Supreme clothes would actually power me up this much. Had no drip. My drip level was low. Exactly.
Looky here.
Clothes make the man, but a man such as this, though, could go naked, though, and be normal. Respect the power of the drip. I mean, it's a nice outfit, to be honest. I think the mage look needs to come back into style, to be honest with you. Big flowery caps and, like, big wide brimmed hats. Someone needs to be brave and pull it off. Imagine how great this would be shirtless. I don't know how to take his clothes off, though. It's hard to undress someone in this game, I've noticed. My wave now. I'm not looking to join the clan. Well, did anyone offer to? What the hell? Sam confused is an understatement. I'm glad you decided that wasn't for you, to be honest. I think you made the right choice.
Next.
They're the only people who dress like mages. Right, true, they are the only one trying it off, but we can take it back. No one ever said they get to own the mage look. I would also argue that sometimes priests, men of the cloth, can sometimes pull off a mage look. Chamber of Hope, something or another. Chat, you can't just call it like a restroom. You have to be like, this is the chamber of the siliquitous, like, chocolate make. I don't know, you gotta be fancy with your titles for your rooms.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Ah, the leech. Ow. All the FF1 is 11 is coming back to me. Hugs, knees, and rocks. Was it that bad? Was it that bad of a memory that you just played it forever? I always heard it was very grindy. It's not despair, for despair is only for those who see the end beyond all that would do. Okay, nice quote. You really just have the same dash from Neo, don't you? Only you don't have to worry about doing perfect dashes because of your weight. Gandalf? Oh, I don't remember every Gandalf quote, you know. Come on, big guy.
Show me what you can do. You got it.
Oh. Played it for a few years and left after like year 3. So in the 3rd year, that's the only time you decided it was bad for you. And like, you know, I don't like this game anymore. So I feel like it's how most people get up every MMO. Like, you know what? I've had my fill. I'm no longer having fun. See, I had that reaction the first time I even like tried to boot one of those games up. Like, you know what? This doesn't look very fun. I'm very discerning. I just came from this way, didn't I? Need to go, well, go fight the blue ladies. Just being sure, though. Actually, no. I haven't been this way.
I could use a break.
Wait, what? Hungry now, and I egg on toast sounds pretty good right now. Here's what you do, though. Instead of just egg on toast, cut a hole in your toast, cook the egg inside of the hole. Way better. It's a little bit of a secret technique I called hole in toast. You can improve a lot of food just by putting a hole in it, actually, and then putting something in the hole. Not really a secret, I know, I'm just bullshitting. But hey, most people don't know about it. If you're really feeling adventurous, though, you can always just like, what's that method where you take like crack an egg into you spin boiling water, then you crack an egg into it, and then you let it cook inside that for like a few seconds before you take it out? Something in the hole, true, but don't make it dirty, it's a perfectly fine thing. It's just like toast with, you can even make your toast like cinnamon toast and put the egg inside of it, so you get like cinnamon toast plus egg. Poached, yeah, poached. I've never done that before because it looks kind of weird when it comes out. I don't know if it's even any good. But, I mean, it's just egg, so I guess it's just, another way of cooking it. Hole in the toast is voodoo. You'll feel really impressed with yourself after making it, though. Eggs are eggs. I mean, true. I mean, you still can go by the classic of just, scrambled eggs with, put some, like, green onions in it. There you go. Done. Hard to mess it up, actually. Break gauge, recovery speed, Lancer, Monk? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get to that. Ooh, the Dragoon, increase the giant duration of Lightbringer, sure. This is Dragoon Geography. Again, with the duelist thing, whatever. They literally put the level cap on your character, then you had to perform random low, like 1% drops from enemies that you can't fight more. That you're talking about Final Fantasy 11? I mean, I guess there's a reason that game kind of died off and then to make 14. Let's see. I think we need to switch this from Lancer to, to Dragoon now. It is level 30. He gets a stylish hat. And then 14 died off. Well, actually, well, technically they purposely killed off 14 because it sucked, so they re-released it in a better form. And now it's like one of the most popular MMOs out there. But that's mainly due to like WoW shitting the bed. Oh, they brought back the goddamn horses.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh, I got fancy jump power though. Not sure how good it is though.
I'm not dead yet. What's wrong? Keep it together.
Are you for real? This fucking horse is kicking my ass. After level 50, every 5 levels requiring a level cap. Break farm, crafting was pure RNG. That's one of the reasons I can never get an MMO. I do not like grinding for shit, especially like slightly better gear. I don't find it enjoyable. Though, yeah, but hey, apparently 14 does like have a pretty decent story from what I hear. So like an MMO anyways.
yet.
Might have been a match.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
These horses are a nightmare. Alright, you guys deal with them. I kill the other guys.
Didn't like that.
Ow! Suddenly I'm almost dead because of a fucking horse gimmick. 14 is one of the best Final Fantasy stories ever, mostly because they got to spend 2 entire expansions on character development before writing it. Like, I know nothing about the plot of it, I just know some people really dig it. Oh! Hold your horses! Sheesh! Horses are actually named, yeah, they definitely live up to the name. That's some garbage.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
So maybe I could, like... Killing one of these things is proven difficult.
Not dead yet.
You're about to be...
So,
Try not to get hit.
You want to pet that emote so hard? What, you know, cute little ferret guy? What about one of my emotes? Any of those you like to pet? Fucking hate these horses. Yeah, these things are terrible. I don't like them at all. But I think it's just because I'm underleveled. I was gonna get FF7 remade because chat recommended it. Realized I already have it on PS Plus. Yeah, well, there you go. You save yourself money. So, have you started playing it yet? Good news, everyone. Baldur's Gate 3 is releasing next year. Oh, you mean from early access? All right. It's kind of weird when you think of releasing. It's like, oh, it's coming. Oh no, I can already play right now. Like, oh yeah, I didn't mean that.
This is the
Since you're lightning, maybe I should try magic on you. Well, not thunder. Quagga.
warm. Well,
I don't stand a chance.
time for a change. Show me what you
There's one of them done.
die already.
Pet my emote. One of my emotes is a cat. You realize?
Try not to get hit.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Okay.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Oh, of course, there's bats here.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Show me what you can do. You okay on
Oh, finally.
Now then. What's
They're allergic to cats, but will pet. Well, they make medicine for that, you know. That's right. We like petting animals so much, we literally put billions into making medicine that can help us, like, counteract cat allergies. Just so we can pet them.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes. Getting sloppy.
That was a very tough fight. Oh, there's still an over. There's a fire lady. You didn't really do much in that fight, did you? Do you still enemy abilities when you block? Yeah, but you only get like 1 to 2 uses of it, and then that's gone. And certain attacks you'll absorb and use. It's only like certain ones.
Let's go.
She's minding her own business. She's a flame elemental. She's gonna come after me one way or another. Since I'm like level star, we need to change equipment as every time we get some new stuff. If we can. You're just minding your own business. You're never minding your own business when you're just sitting there being hot, chat. That's never minding your own business. You're affecting the situation around you by being smoking hot.
A trap! We're doomed!
There's gotta be a way out. Absorb.
Let's do it!
There's a curse on your head.
There we go. Now, what was I saying about being like you're never being you're always doing something when you're hot. Even if you're just sitting there minding your business, you're affecting someone watching. Just starts tribal urge to beat women in games and in real life. I mean, only in games and in Minecraft. But you know, the more realistic they make them, I mean, that didn't help in my case. God of War 1 for the what? God of War 1 for the next game I stream. I just played God of War 3 not that long ago.
This door's mocking us.
The key of the
Daring
word
us to
they
find
are.
an
You
answer to its
you
riddle.
don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Furthermore, you don't have the right. Well, we realize everything that I say is a joke, chat, including beating women. Besides, it's way more fun to beat children. They can't even, like, fight back. And no one believes them afterward. As long as you don't hit too hard and leave a bruise. Okay, this is like the darkest level of humor I'm going to allow tonight. A little too on edge, actually. Hey, what's some good, like, beating tips that don't require, leave bruises? Never ask that question to anyone. It'll always, like, raise eyebrows.
You think this key will unlock that door?
What's the fucking point? The door... You think this key called the Key of the Worthy will unlock the door called the Door of the Worthy? Yeah, I wonder.
You've
What's
heard
up
of
here?
Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. Through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. Fearsome instruments of war, conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
Okay, can you repeat that story now that we don't have all the noise? Ooh, some of that was good. Oranges, use a sack of oranges. It doesn't leave bruises and it shows them who's boss. But you'll be bruising the oranges, though. Those are tasty. Waste of good fruit. You almost got triggered. Just please keep in mind, I will do anything for humor, including, alerting the FBI, apparently. I'd rather actually not fight this. Let's go back to the door. You really enjoy beating those disabled women at the Royal Academy in Elden Ring? It was scary. Well, who's to say they were disabled? They were, like, doing a ritual. And they were attacking me with books. I swear, officer, they were like magical witches. They made books fly, so I had to put them to the sword. Think they'll buy that? Yeah, I think they'll buy that. There's something about the term "put them to the sword" that still feels like elicits a raw, emotional response. Put thee to the sword. Where's that terminal at again? Back here.
That key we found looks like it'll work.
Excellent. It's open.
It looks like I do have to find the Marlboro.
Here.
Alright, let's, again, re-equip him again. Thank you, Neon. Really helpful. Hey, the game just has to make sure it caters to, like, the Western audience who want to be reminded of how to play a game every 5 minutes. Where the money is these days, you know? No longer just a hobby for nerds. You got, like, the guys and the gals who, like, can't keep a thought and can't remember the rules. I don't know. It's a weird world we live in. Sometimes being niche is a good thing, you know? The game's equipment system is actually legit. Yeah, the entire game is just bizarre at times. They should have just... Honestly, they should have just left it as a 1-1 copy of Neo and just had a Final Fantasy skin on it. At least that game, yeah, had a pretty functioning... Even though it used the same, like, item, you know, garbage loot system. Let's, prepare this attack properly versus my healing.
Let's knock him down. You got it. Getting desperate. Like this. You look sick.
Holy fuck, nearly dead. And I am dead. Thank you. Bullshit. Also, Poofer, man, your stream's over already. Welcome back, man. How you doing tonight? I'm getting my ass... Oh, God, we're just gonna run past these wolves this time, because I want these freaking... things... No, not wolves, you know... unicorns, whatever they are. Not fighting them again. We've already beaten these enemies.
Jack, let's go.
So I didn't pick this up last time. Oh, this part? Yeah, this place sucks.
This one's mine.
Don't you love leeching bats? Yeah, and also these wonderful horses. Rare breed. I love losing all my health to one attack. Bunny. You know what this reminds me of? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? You actually played that piece of shit. I think it was also made for Westerners. It was made because Square thought Westerners were too stupid for JRPGs. It's also based on the 4 elements and a shit story. Yeah, every once in a while... I never played it. I just heard about it, and it was apparently not good. I'm not sure what makes it so bad, but apparently it's like super easy or something. Why's that jump attack so shit? Because it only like strikes anything directly around you. I mean, it can do good damage, you know, but it's like a famous move in Final Fantasy, the Dragoon, you know. Look, leave those guys alone, we're going up the stairs. Jump attack is actually usable. I didn't say it did bad damage. It just has limited range, because you can't really, like, leap forward, you can only, like, jump up and come right back down.
Enemy spot.
Let's knock him down. Watch yourself.
Oh, shit.
Yet. Jack, watch yourself.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Get to upgrade jump so you can traverse and you know, I've only just switched to the Dragoon after like almost pretty much maxing out Lancer. So yeah, we'll get there. This place is leveling it up pretty quick actually. Alright, don't die in this thing please.
Check 'em all at once.
So 25 bits from Miguel, Ruse. The Blade of Mikkel, okay. You know you should send in Evany, the King's Return, play and solve the puzzle today. I've never heard of this game. It's a puzzle game? Like I said, I have to have certain criteria met before I can make a sim video. Most puzzle games don't really hit it. But, who knows, maybe it'll one day cross my desk or something, I don't know. Like I said, I've never even heard of it.
Ash, show me what you can do. Now watch and learn a couple things.
Legit never heard of that game, and I do. If it might be one of those puzzle games, though. Sometimes those can go under the radar. Can you send the hottest game on the market right now? Rach, I've been offered money for that, you know. I've turned down like close to $4,000 to $5,000 to cover that game. Usually in a positive manner. Oh, cool! An entire arena full of screeching bats. Just pure cancer. You're just memeing? It's not a meme though. I've actually had to like turn down massive amounts of money from them because they even like acknowledge that everyone's heard of Raid Shadow Legends in the emails they send me. Hey, I'm gonna offer you something you've probably seen on YouTube more than 1,000,000 times. Literally, it sounds like that. They acknowledge that yeah, everyone spams this stupid ad, but hey, we'd like to offer it to you as well. This is a funny chaos game, yeah, but it's only funny during the the cutscenes.
That's all of them. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
The cutscenes live up to exactly what I was expecting for the most part. Gameplay is just like mushy Neo. Only ads I don't hate are internet historians. Well, he can actually make them. He's one of those few people that actually does put effort into making them entertaining. Everyone else is just like a quick paycheck. Oh, let me just like tell everyone about the game and move on. Like their video is the content they want to make. They don't want like spending time on the ad except when they have to. So it's very mechanical in nature and just like here's a list of stuff I am legally obligated to tell you about is awesome about this product and why you should try it out. I really like blah 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 blah. But yeah, he goes a bit further. It was important. Meant the ads that Raid actually makes. I don't know. Raid actually makes their own ads. I wasn't aware. Fucking they put Wu-Tang Clan in fucking Fortnite. Everything will be in Fortnite. You'll be having math class in Fortnite eventually. They literally want to make Fortnite into like the metaverse for Epic. That's what Epic's aiming goal is. Like everyone wants to make their own metaverse. And to be honest, I think they're further along than everyone else because they actually have shit you can do in theirs. But the Wu-Tang Clan, to be honest, who actually is out there listening to the Wu-Tang Clan anymore? I'm kind of actually surprised about that. I really like the Zoomers into Wu-Tang. I mean, yeah, you might be, but are Zoomers, the audience of Fortnite? Are you even playing Fortnite? Logical.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians. There's not much left. Cornelia was populous.
Fuck no, then why does it matter to you?
Year after year, they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much.
Let me get back to my exposition. Exactly. Elevator, even like a teleportating elevator ride will do that to you. I'd bring it up. It doesn't. I didn't bring it up. Oh, well, someone did. But who did? You know what? Blame them. You seem like you were upset about it. Have you played Def Jam? I played a little bit of Def Jam Vendetta in a demo disc once. You're a Zoomer that listens to Wu-Tang. Hey. Alright, maybe there's hope for the Zoomers after all. Oh, fuck's sake, it's a Tom Berry now. Let me heal up.
Keep it together.
I can't use Lightbringer.
This is the way.
Whoops, well that was a waste of MP. Let's go kill it.
Ash, show me what you can do. Now watch and learn a couple things.
I could literally just instantly die while fighting this damn thing. Like right now.
Time to go wild.
You guys kill him. The knife frog. The knife frog is real. In the future, is gonna be like my son may be part of the alpha generation, but he's no Chad. Yeah, there'll definitely be some people that try part of the alpha generation. Hopefully by then the alpha, beta, sigma meme has died off, and even they find it cringe. So they won't be that obnoxious. But to be honest, their generation is gonna be probably like a smaller one and be like the Gen Xers, and no one ever remembers. Sometimes you have big generations, sometimes you have smaller generations. Whoops, I keep forgetting I don't have Lancer on. I just made something fall down though. What are these things? Millennials and Zoomers aren't really reproducing. Well, yeah, pretty much everyone's like, stop having kids, or at least having many. By then, we'll perfect eugenics and everyone will be alpha males. Well, I think you're talking about genetics at that point, like genetic editing. You know, it wouldn't be bad if you just go in and get like a couple injections and already saying like, hey, I'm swole. Also, Server Cat, thank you for the 15 months, man. How you doing?
Let's go.
Kids are expensive? True. And annoying. Uh-oh. Spit on me. Here, I'll spit back on him, actually. As a mom of 2 under 3, they're very expensive. Yeah, they're... Children are well known for how much money they... Because, constantly changing sizes and all will do that.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Victory was guaranteed.
Let's see what's inside.
Generally, you get an injection. Yeah, but I'm talking about... That's steroidal. Steroids can... but, I'm talking about, like, changing genetics to, like, something maybe a little bit more safer and permanent. Maybe it doesn't make your balls shrink. Or make you grow boobs, too. Basically, plants are the new pets, pets are the new kids, and kids are like the new exotic pets. You gotta be a bit weird and a lot of disposable income. Well, I don't know if I get what you're going for with that, but I think there's some equations wrong in your math. I have heard that some people have really got into plants, really, like rare plant trading or something. That's like become big business over like the COVID thing. I don't think that's really like a massive trend though. People have always been crazy and treated their pets like kids, though. That's nothing new. Also, for us, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Kids aren't... Depends on where you live. Sometimes they can be a bit more affordable. Chris MP... What's this? Hold R trigger to move. Yeah, there we go. Recovers HP and MP whenever exploiting enemy's weakness to a certain extent. Here's MP recovery from an accessible soul shield. This level is just copy-pasted the same rooms over and over again, doesn't it? Do I need a new keycard?
It's not budging.
Oh no, key of phantoms.
This must mean there's another key and another door.
If people could afford kids, the more developed a society is, the more the birth rate goes down. Yes, true. That's why I always laugh at people talking about the population. There's too many people. Like, you realize, like, most Western countries are actually below the replacement level, actually. Yes, I laugh internally in smugness whenever people have arguments I know I'm superior at. Like, really? You think population is our problem? Yes. You know that the population is expected to peak within just another decade and then go down and shrink? People don't know about China's looming... Oh yeah, China's got bad demographic collapse due to their, like, one-child policy they have going for so long. They have a lot of, like, male kids that can pretty much never get married because there just aren't enough women. Because a lot of, like, the one-child policy, people are just like, alright, we'll have a son so they can, like, make more money and take care of us in older age. I mean, the logic is sound, but it, it doesn't really work for society that way. And yeah, a lot of and they're also experiencing like not having as many kids as well these days.
Thirsty monster? Someone in Albania had a serious sadistic streak.
They're testing us. Noxious bastards.
But then again, like yeah, most Asian countries currently, well, at least South Korea, Japan, and China are all like a little.
Gotta keep our heads cool. Okay.
Having the same issue. Oh. Bastard. He's a mad gigas. Oh, well, I had a delay on it, didn't it? No.
Okay on potions.
Be safe, guys.
All right.
So tough now.
Focus. You're out of the woods yet. Here it comes.
I can't really see this stupid shield effect. Huh. Come for the gameplay, stay for the sociology lesson. Like I said, I think that's one of the like pluses of my stream. You never know what the conversation is going to be. You come here expecting for like memes and lulls on games, but no, sometimes you just get like real shit. Maybe not the best real shit, but it is real shit. And South Korea are at least going to be better off than China? Probably, I'd imagine. However, all of them have the same problem, is that none of them really allow for immigration. They're very insistent on, making sure they maintain that, like, 95% indigenous, population rate. So it really kind of fucks them over when they, they just can't get their population, up because of that reason.
Longer. It's your call, Jack.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
The countries are massively xenophobic. Yeah, like I said, they do like it. They do make it very hard to immigrate. For like, you can like be there for a couple of years, but they almost always want you like for like work reasons, and then always want you to like kind of like eventually move on. Want America to have a fancy accent in the next 50 years? What kind of fancy accent? I mean, some people maybe. Does anyone ever consider the American accent fancy? I guess not. We didn't really inherit that. Yeah, I don't know what this did, to be honest with you. We moved to Japan, but our currency rates are barely different. Well, you said even if you like move there, for like if you get like a work visa, it's very hard to stay there unless you like literally get married to like a Japanese citizen. Of America, I don't have an accent. Well, you have an American accent. You know what that means, right? You have an American accent to someone who doesn't come from America. According to every other country thinks we sound like John Wayne. Hey, partner. Yeah, I've noted. Yeah, it's definitely one of those misconceptions. Like everyone's guilty of doing it, no matter what country and nation. You always like boil everything down to like the one or two recognizable dialects you can understand. So if you're not American, you like assume all Americans are either like from California or from Texas. Those are two of the more dominant like known accents or regions. So they'll either go with like a thick country accent or like a Texan, or like go like a West Coast. Not just John Wayne Bendetta. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen I think I've maybe seen like a snippet of John Wayne films like when I was a kid. I wasn't really into them. I was like, this is boring. I don't like this old man. Black Lagoon was an exception. I've never watched it in Japanese, so I've actually read the manga of that. It's basically like well, it's set in like a fictional city that's almost like, technically like a crime-ridden Singapore. Almost. But it's really good. However, it doesn't update very often. The manga author like suffers from depression, so he goes very long periods of time without making new chapters.
Wonder what's in there.
Dust jacket. I'm not gonna go back for all these damn doors, but unless like
Every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Don't have an EMP either. Uh-oh, ow, ow, oh shit. Lady, get out of my way. Yeah, you don't have a true American accent unless you sound like me. I am the future of American sound. In like 30 to 50 years, all of you will be talking like this. Or your children will, if you have any. Sound like that guy who used to do like sin videos. I'll have that kind of influence.
This is the one.
People seem to like this voice, so why shouldn't it be like, you know, the dominant dialect? Pretty American standard. I mean, that's the way I'd probably describe it. This Cactar is doing a little bit of a Heidi job. Crap, we're running into this problem again where I can't hold any more shit. But this is weaker stuff that I can't really use. But I need to actually do this again. Mu will be the new dialect. What is the Mu dialect then? For some reason I always think you're Canadian. Based on what though? Do I have any Canadianisms? Chamber of Hidden Illusions. Oh, the sixth... There's a sixth dark crystal? When a strong-willed bearer of a dark crystal merges with the tenebrous emotions of the world, it's a gamble whether or not he can withstand the transformation into fiend. Curious though I may be to learn the answer to this question, whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. Then again, it is unlikely she would ever suffer herself to be joined in any way to the darkness. Even still, to achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must come to pass. She's the final piece of the puzzle and perhaps even the most potent of them all. Let me go back in that... Oh shit, there's like good shit in here in there. Look, I just want the chest. I don't want to kill you.
I don't stand a chance.
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
Yep.
There's no way to know if this is the right key until we try it.
Learn a couple things.
Six Dark Crystal? How many of those films did Jim Henson make, huh? He was a busy guy before his death. Alright, let's, like, destroy some of my crappier stuff I'm not using. Because I have to do that again. Fun times. Alright, everything... actually... You just get rid of all this yellow stuff. I have a lowish level anyways. Also, 25 bits, what do you think about the new art direction of Kingdom Hearts 4? I like it personally. I think they've already stated you shouldn't be assumed the entire game will look like that just because you saw it. The realistic look is like that when he's in Tokyo. They've kind of hinted that when he actually goes to other worlds, he'll look more his traditional self. It's only because he's in, like, Tokyo that he looks real. So, don't assume that, you're gonna get a more realistic looking Sora for the entire game. Because they are known for, like, changing, you know, looks and outfits in that game. Alright, let's see. Excalibur, huh? I use it some lance right now, but hey, maybe another one getting... yeah, especially since Donald and Goofy look the same. It'd be kind of weird to have a very realistic Sora next to them the entire time. Gotta finish your essay. Have a nice day. Hey, Phil, good luck on your essay, man. Also, you can hold the select button to scroll. The game does not tell you that, yeah, because it wants you to discover all the fun secrets yourself. Your little bro is dealing with chicken pox with my niece. Didn't they come up with like a vaccine for that yet? I thought I heard about that at some point.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet?
But is chickenpox still like everyone gets it still, or has that changed? You ever caught chickenpox? Yes, but also sort of barely, I would say. Like, my mom says I have it. I got it as a kid, but I don't remember having it. I must have had a very light version of it that didn't really, like, make me break out in hives or something. In other news, Ash from Pokemon is the 9th strongest trainer in the world. Our boy is growing up. Wait, really? Is that confirmed? Did he, like, do something special recently in the anime? I don't keep up with, like, Ash's adventures, just so. I know he finally became, like, a tournament champion a few years back. Of, like, the Aloha League or something? Doesn't that mean he has to stay in Aloha to, like, take on any challengers that come for him, by the way? Like, oh, I guess I gotta live here now since I'm the champion. Okay, I guess I gotta go somewhere else because this place is kind of blocked off. Charizard must be god tier. He only, like, rarely uses it though, doesn't he? He's the Pokemon World Championship, and he's fighting for the 8th position so he can join the World Championship Finals. Are they going for some big story now? So yeah, I haven't kept up. Who's his Pokemon team at this point? I mean, it doesn't matter. He always has to, like, bench his entire team and get a new one every season because he want to show off the new ones. Is there a door I missed somewhere?
That device appears to be linked to this crystal.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit up yet.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
God, you really made this level this shit. I think did I go up this one? No? But he has Pikachu, well, of course. But the other 5 are, is up for grabs. How long have you been in this level? All night so far. Gotta break some walls? I mean... yeah, I'm looking for him. Really am. What happened to Ash's Charizard? He, like, set it free, like, back in, like, Season 2 or something. He still brings it out he calls it in every once in a while when he needs, like, a good Pokemon. So, I can't rely on these, like, bastards from the new generation. Let me get my Charizard.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore.
I interacted with his
What is
Charizard
that
once every
already?
4 seasons. Yeah, every once in a while remembers he still has it. Hey, remember that Pokemon I had that actually kicked ass? Whatever I did with it. Yeah, Charizard is like living like a harem king and like on the Isle of Charizard with all the Charizard pussy. I just wanted to say Charizard pussy, I'm sorry. I want to make someone out there like cringe super hard when I heard them say it when I destroyed their childhood. So I apologize. But that actually is the plotline.
It appears
Like
the
found like an
vault
Isle of
activated.
Charizards where they
Let's
live in peace
investigate.
and like breed. That Charbuzzy, yeah. The latest season of Ash, upon winning the Poké Tournament, went back and started capturing Pokemon from older regions because he basically achieved his dream and now he just... Wait, he's like the best of... I mean, that seems unlikely. Isn't he still like 9? Wait, how do I get in there? Didn't that just open didn't I see that open a second ago? Alright, I guess we go back up and use the teleport though, so, because I can't do anything else. 10? Yeah, he's like been 10 since the beginning though. Probably when Ash came back to life after Mewtwo killed him. Never had I wanted an anime protagonist to die. Isn't that like the first time, you know, Pikachu actually spoke words? Or something like that? And it just felt really off-putting. Gary is a doctor and Gary drives? I thought he always had like a chauffeur. Hey, maybe we shouldn't bring logic into this Pokemon stuff. Otherwise, we have to talk about how cruel they are, like by making their Pokemon fight each other. Maybe Ash actually has like that disease that keeps him like looking like a child all the time, and he's just deluded. Why can't? Well, you can talk about Pokemon. Maybe you shouldn't like try to make it. Think about the realistic implications of it. They made him into Pokemon G's as well. Might as well be. I lip another crystal. Is that all I need? Awfully bright. Did it do anything? Oh, are we here? He said we shouldn't bring logic into Pokemon. Why am I... Do you have to make a pun out of your name every time I say the word logic? Do I have to like just never say the word logic again unless you're like, hey, what are you talking about me, Dartigan? Huh? I can just imagine like the cheeky smile on your face. Oh, you said logical. Watch this.
We'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
Alright, level up time. Where's the duration of that? Alright, so, boss time, chat. One of the more recent Pokemon games has a PETA reference as its villains who are like, we will free Pokemon by enslaving the Pokegod. There's a Pokegod? I thought they were like mini, like, godlike Pokemon.
Over here, Scruffy!
What? I thought he was the villain. Don't you touch my ass, Toast.
Play with us.
Yeah, we're saving ass Toast now.
Watch yourself.
Well, he's a robot, so I imagine lightning. Oh, he's got big reach.
Ash, show me what you can do. This will
No, that didn't really do as much damage as I thought. Look at that. Maybe he's just got elemental, like, strengths.
getting desperate.
I should save my magic for healing.
We're in for it.
Well, I should probably put Protect on, though. That would be the smart thing.
For a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
No, I didn't mean to keep doing that. I mean to use other things. Ow.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
Yeah, Ash, why are you, like, unimpressing the ladies? There we go. Now we're safe.
All right. Time for a change. almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Show me what you can do.
Got it.
Oh.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Presses, Jack. Use a big fucking sword. But why ever put the big sword down, though?
Nah, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its
Programmed by darkness. Evil basic. Where are you going? Oh.
Better tread carefully. That's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
What a silly fight.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Hard to get into right now.
No room for mistakes.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Now I have full MP.
Ash, show me what you can do. Keep it together. Here.
Was that the last one?
No room for mistakes.
There we go. Protect end shell. We should be good.
That's the last of them.
Stay sharp, guys.
But he's also spamming this fucking attack left and right, isn't he?
Ash, show me what you can do. There you
That regun. Oh.
I better match. Think before you strike.
Oh, he's just flopping over now. Interesting fight they put together.
keep it together.
Mainly just really tanky.
Got off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
And named after a beloved children's movie. Oh. What? You guys did the, easy boss. Pain in the ass level. Easy boss though, I like it. Alright, ass toast, what were you doing here? How many levels left? Two? 2 levels left? Oh, that's a heavy rock. Did they just like hold it up twice?
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit
Your outfit is a little
You
overdone.
must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Why does no one else in this world snicker when they hear this guy's name?
think he's alright.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is...
Also, my lips aren't animating.
Yeah, I knew that.
Wait, was that Jack saying that?
Who's that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place.
Oh, he's thinking to himself.
What was that white room? Where did I come from?
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
I don't remember anything, therefore I have no fear of death.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Recounting a Pokemon movie? I heard they retold something, but that's fine. I think the Pokemon conversation is largely boiled off. You know, I bet it's super easy to write when you have to, like, deal with anime-inspired stuff. You just, like, come up with some really flowery, sugary bullshit, and people just accept it. We forgot our memories, therefore we're the perfect warriors. We have no fear of death and everything else, even though we've displayed it on several occasions.
There's no mercy in forgetting, no matter what you think.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
It's time to face your past, Jack.
Wait, have they all remembered and I haven't?
There's no mercy in forgetting.
How do you remember how to fight? I guess it's all muscle memory.
It's time to face your past, Jack.
You're over 6 foot, your pronouns are fee, fi, fo, fum. I sense a manlet to go in my tongue.
Let's hear what Astos has to say.
This is the
That's
Ghost
why we're
Stories
here.
dub. They just made shit, yeah, but they made it infinitely better.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
I know, he's right behind you, lady.
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure everything's gonna line up perfectly.
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
All the pieces shall align.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were, monitoring the darkness, keeping track of it.
Details, and fast, or I'll get mad.
See, he's
Right,
perfect.
Fine.
No.
But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from
Not a
chaos.
single line of
Give them
bullshit
the
has come
old
out of Jack's
too,
mouth in this
then
entire game.
talk.
You just, like, get to the
and
fucking
if you
point.
see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted.
I have no idea what the final boss of this game is going to be.
I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
This voice actor voiced the Warden in Halo 5, that simp guy?
Toodles.
I didn't think anyone ever
Forget
said
him.
toodles
We're
anymore.
leaving.
Notice he left without actually telling us anything. Like, in all due time, but first you'll destroy these castles 3. They are pouring darkness out of them. Cornelia. Are we going back to Cornelia? What?
That way.
I wonder, Jack. Guy that just vanished is voiced by the same voice actor, huh? Oh, you mean Astos? Okay. That makes a bit more sense. The dude just pieces out every time you do stuff? Well, that'd be what a mission giving NPC is all about. Vigilia Court. Main mission, remembering home. The mission is not available, guys. See if we can talk to the people, though.
Thanks for saving my life back there.
After seeing you kill those things, well, the people are scared of you now.
I think they're the same, isn't it?
Especially you, Jack.
Those ungrateful idiots don't care that you're fighting to save them.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
I think they're the same.
So much blood has... Why doesn't anyone realize...
Yep, okay. Nothing new. Ooh, level 100, you say? How do I tell what level I'm at, by the way? I'm never really sure what level I'm at. Based on gear, but where do I go to see that at? So what's my gear then? What's my level? I've got level 80 and 90 stuff. I mean, so they're saying you should have like mainly like 90 to 100 level gear for that. Okay, that's really weird. Very bizarre game. Oh, now that's drip. Got like a mask on. Two masks on this madman. How do you wear two masks like that? These guys, I'm kind of like feeling like I'm the most overdressed guy at the party though. No COVID here. Oh, that's why he's doing it. He was ready for COVID, yeah. That's not really a very good anti... well, the one on his forehead ain't gonna be preventing anything, is, you know. Still, I like his bravery. And a cape, too. Double the protection. I mean, do the crystals maybe somehow, like, prevent COVID from spreading? How come we don't have light warriors dealing with that in our world? We need 4 light warriors. Let's see. Let's get rid of some gear. A lot of it, you know, pretty much anything below 70 we probably don't want to wear anymore, do we? Shit. Hold select. Holding select does nothing for me. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. Oh, I meant... Yeah, I wish I could, like, get it so it's like all the yellows are at the bottom or something and get rid of those specifically. That'd be nice. Final boss time? I don't believe so. So I need to be careful, don't get rid of something someone's wearing it. Alright. Gets rid of some of it. How much more can we get rid of, though? Sorry, this is very boring, I know, but why is this being discarded instead of dismantled? I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I should be dismantling this shit. Though I don't really use anything I dismantle though either, whatever parts I'm getting from it. Like level 80s, just in case I end up using them, though who knows. Yeah, I'm getting all this. I got hundreds of these materials, but I don't upgrade anything because I never keep anything on me. Doesn't really make much sense. So level 60s we definitely won't be wearing. Oh, this is like most of my shit at this point. That should be good. That frees up most of my inventory. Between this and talking section and Horizon Forbidden West, I think I'm becoming impatient, grumpy boomer with some games. Some games just really like want to like kill the flow, don't they? Pacing is a lost art, chat. Pacing is a lost art. All right, let's get back into it now. That's enough, you know, management. Where was I going? This place? Remembering home? Vigilia Court? Looks like a modern city, though. The Tower Jack and his abilities. Hello, fine. Toast being a cell. Okay. Have you seen any chocobos? Not a one. The twin-headed skyscraper once... Oh, this is from 15. Okay, that makes sense. Once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. Was told that in its origin world, Dimension 15, the crystal was stolen, which was the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf that realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, but it appears that Lufinians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. I suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon their subtle methods they usually prefer. So what Final Fantasy games are left at this point for them to draw a world from? I don't think... Have I come across anything from 8?
Looks new.
Or 10. Well, no,
Maybe
the other one's a 10 level in there, that's right.
A tower filled with
They do 7, yeah,
monsters?
they did 7.
They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah.
Did they do anything
Some
from
amazing
6?
Tech to throw around.
What about... Well, I guess they did 6. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's just 8 they haven't done a level from?
This must be our reward for purifying the crystals.
Step aside, clown. Jack sits there.
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
He no longer feels like killing chaos. He wants to settle down and have a nuclear family. Final Fantasy VIII was the volcano? Really? Okay, there was a very early level in Final Fantasy VIII with a volcano for some weird-ass reason. Hey, imagine your first school test of the year, chat. It's like, wait, to pass this class, you have to go into a volcano and fight a fucking demon. That's what it is in Final Fantasy VIII. It's really like, hey, time to pass your curriculum class today. Go fight a goddamn demon in an active volcano. Sounds awesome. Well, if you're in that combat school, maybe, and where they hand out gun blades and play cards all the time. But Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, I shall extinguish all life for the trash can master race. The good old orc boys, huh? Or wait, wait, Dawn... Okay, Dawn of War... I'm thinking Warhammer, right? You think, did you play orcs? I'm a little confused. If not... Change party? Ugh, what's wrong with these two guys? I guess I haven't changed them in a while, but they're pretty good. But I'll humor you. Yeah, there you go. Let's get the ladies out here. They aren't cute girls. Okay, what is... She's like a samurai, and she's like a dragoon as well. Maybe I should also change their... What do they got, actually? Oh, wait. Okay, you change it. This is the level 100. Are you going to be able to win this? I did the last one. I was under level. That's a knight, huh? Okay, she could be red mage. We'll make you a red mage. Level that up for a while. You, I kind of already doing dragoon myself, so you can learn black magic, actually. 40k Dark Crusade is a DLC that adds the Necrons. They're very, I know who they are. They're like the Pharaoh robots that from like the beginnings of the galaxy or whatever. Been asleep for eons upon eons. They hate darkness too, or the void anyways.
No off switch, but there's got to be a way to get through.
Hope it's
Like I said, I
good.
know all the factions. I've absorbed knowledge, chat. I absorb it like a sponge. Dude, what? What are these red orbs? Oh, is that just more MP coming from the garbage can? Dart is a sponge. Everyone throw liquids at him. No, just throw me Wikipedia facts.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Now's your chance!
What's better?
Good. I thought it might said my drive for killing chaos was gone, but why do I not, you know, I feel like I'm pretty good at murder still. What? Oh, okay, we got more machines we gotta break up.
That's a little too much there.
Win is a win.
So that was generating the barrier.
Your defenses
Ow.
falter.
Nintendo existed at the same time as the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, Nintendo's a way old company. They're like over a century old, or older actually. They started out doing like playing cards though, and like, you know, small children's toys. Your drive to kill chaos is gone. You're just killing stuff for funds now. Well, he'll find a new purpose. Find a girl he wants to settle down with, have a few
Astos was looking
kids,
pretty rough.
mortgage.
And not just
Peaceful life.
monster beat me up rough, but something.
I mean, once the drive for chaos is gone, what else you got going for you?
But good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Hanafuda cards. How do you play Hanafuda? I never really understood the game. Also, their business mentality comes from the same time period. That's one of the reasons they are the way they are. Let's see. Every level has to have a gimmick now with how they lock their doors, don't they? Fair trade. We saved his life. She's not good at deals.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work. Getting desperate.
Holy fuck. I'm nearly dead already.
We must help Jack.
Whoa, 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 Jack, where you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jack, come down, come back. What was that? Optimize my equipment. I just got one piece of equipment. Oh, just give me a break. I doubt it's anything I can currently wear with this character, with this job class. Where the bats are so fucking annoying.
Okay.
Here, eat your own fucking screaming way, bitch.
That was less than ideal.
They ever explain why Jack can crystallize enemies? It's just the power of the chosen one, I guess. I mean, they can do it. My teammates can do it too. So if you're a light warrior, you can turn people into crystal.
Should be down.
Every enemy drops like 10 boots, so that's not true. And you know what? Yeah, but I don't want to go back in my inventory every 5 minutes. I'll wait a little bit until I can like get a full outfit change. How about that?
Hey, Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words,
I
you'll be
did?
forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
You're talking about your friend's possible, like, death or corruption. Nice knowing you, friend. Have I sinned any of the Just Cause games? No, I have not sinned any of them. I've actually never even played any beyond, like, a little bit, because I've never really been a big fan, to be honest. They get really boring to me quick. It's just like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. They make it look... It seems like they're like 30 minutes of fun turned into like a 20-hour game. Like, oh, and plus a lot of the games have like kind of copied it too. So I've already done that type of game many other times over. Oh, this level's ass too, ain't it? Where was I supposed to be going? Okay, I've been this way. Yeah, but I have nothing personally against them. I just, you know, not really that interested in them per se. I might send one of them eventually. Actually, tried to send like the most recent one. I think it was like Just Cause 3. And I just got really bored. And actually, I was also having a lot of technical issues with that game too, along with Mad Max at the same time. All levels are actually, yeah, true. Like I said, there has not been a single good example of good level design in this game at all. It's kind of impressive. Not a single level has managed. Like, you know what? They put time into that. Where am I going? This way? This is where I came in, right? I don't want to touch the save sphere because that'll repopulate all this area with enemies. Because mindless fun, yeah, mindless fun is something that's usually... Mindless fun is usually only fun for a short period of time, is the way I've always looked at it. Have you tried replaying Sinning Mad Max since 2015? No, I haven't tried it. Maybe at some point I will. Alright. Heard Dartigan. Yeah, I was asking about if I'd sinned any of the Just Cause games. I haven't. Holy God, this is bad. I'm excited and want to try 3 more missions. Really? I thought there were like 1 more after this. I was told last night there's only like 3 missions left. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could finish this game tonight, but maybe not if that's going to be the case, because they all seem to be taking a really long time. Because they're just shit level design. This way? No, I've been this way. That leads back to the opening, doesn't it? What the fuck? There's an elevator you need to go in. It looks like an empty room. I know, but everything's an empty room. Usually the light's supposed to mean something, but... I'm looking for terminals too. No, nothing here. Oh God. I'm start hitting walls. Usually if it's a breakable wall, it'll have cracks in it. This is oof. How do you do a level design this bad in 2022? I've seen like Wolfenstein levels that have like better use of its, you know, square lined out geometry. Actually, this kind of does look like a, you know, a more modern Wolfenstein level, doesn't it? There's no map? No map at all. Go back into that... What room? You realize that all the rooms look the same, right? Like, which room? The one that looks like this room, or the one that looks like the same room, but only, like, down a different hallway? Gonna find Hitler here? Only if he has, like, yo, Cyber Hitler. I'm getting very, very upset. Is this an elevator? No, this is not an elevator. I passed it? How did I pass it? I saw no switches for an elevator. Gotta bounce. GMC, you have a good night, man. Going to the room has black and white. Do you see what I'm dealing with here? Everything is like marble columns with black marble. That's, you'd think, okay, it looks like an elevator, but no. It's just a black void of nothingness. Like a room full of things I destroyed. Definitely not an elevator. Another door here doesn't open. I'm not... I must be blinding super hard, or I'm just what? Because you guys are seeing something I'm not. The room has the tiling on the... Okay, now you're just fucking with me. What the fuck? Just how? Explain yourselves, game developers. How do you mess up this fucking hard? Oh, finally, my god. Holy shit. I was about to have an aneurysm. The strongest enemy, chat. The level design. Oh, that was wretched. Is every floor going to be the same way? Find the elevator?
I'll check it out.
How did they ever, like... I really gotta, like, question what Square Enix's, like, current quality control is, because they've been putting out some real shit recently, and it's really baffling to me. Alright, we'll work our way down to that, whatever this breaker is. Then we got that, and that. Liberator. These job titles no longer really make a lot of sense to me. What exactly is a liberator? We may be able to find it as well. That is some bullshit. Yeah, that's horrible.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Wow. Just doing stuff, favors for friends. No, these level designs harken back to the good old days of Wolfenstein 3D. Opa.
Check it out, Jack.
Right, now I'll check my stuff. Oh, we don't look as cool now. I like looking fly. Now I look like a weeb. This is supposed to be a spear on my back? Come on, don't insult my imagination. I look ridiculous. None of this. Yeah, this is supposed to be a spear I'm wearing too. It definitely looks more like an axe, but alright, whatever, I'll go with you. I don't really care about any of the outfits I get anyways. They're all kind of bad. And you're constantly switching them out anyways.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Sounds like it was written in a day. I think the plot was definitely an afterthought. As was the balancing at times.
Time for a change.
You guys kill a bat, please? While I cure us all? Oh, sick.
Let's see what's inside.
Autocorrect, go away. Yo, some of my best texts are the result of autocorrect. I still remember my favorite autocorrected text I've ever set. I was trying to write the words like, yo, cinematic style in to someone, I forget it was like describing a movie. I was describing it cinematic style. And I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, it changed it, the word cinematic style to, what was it again? Kobe magic psychedelics or something like that. It's like my friend was like, what the fuck? The Kobe magic psychedelics. It had got that from cinematic style. This is one shitty looking bedroom, by the way. Imagine being assigned this room. Yeah, Kobe magic cinematics. Or something. Yes, I remember the words Kobe magic being in there. Still was never sure if it thought I was talking about Kobe beef or the basketball player, Kobe. Over the course of countless experiments, we have determined that the very fact of human existence is the source of chaos phenomena. Though we had hoped to bring all native organisms with us into our glorious future, I strongly urge the removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. With seemingly perfect timing, the latest proposal from our extraplanar collaborator seems in line with this suggestion. The official consideration for enacting both ideas in tandem is in progress. Autocorrect is on at least 10 drugs. I mean, I don't have that phone anymore. But, I didn't really... I remember, like, kind of like just sticking with that messenger app for so long because it was so shit. Because it always made things funny. But for some reason the words Kobe magic, cinematic or something, like, stuck in my head forever. Like, my friend would even, like, occasionally, like, send me text with it in there as well. It became, like, our personal meme. Anytime we were talking about something, we just throw in the words Kobe magic. It instantly works, true. It makes things funnier. Oh, fuck. We got the wolf. I almost want to say wolves, but they're horses.
You're finally asking yourself.
Ow. Autocorrect changes good words into the words that don't make sense. It drives me nuts. That's the boring way of doing it, though. Like I say, get you a messenger that puts the words Kobe magic in there. With the same enemy, yeah, there's only like 10 or so enemies in the game. They just get like palette swapped. I've been fighting the bat since level 1. This game clearly had a small budget, let's be honest. I don't think Square Enix was a big believer in this project. Any more Kobe magic? What do you think Kobe magic actually does for you though, chat? Autocorrect in Romanian is broken. When I want to say I did something, we say, fuck it. I can see where this is going. Autocorrect always recommends the word sex afterward. Well, fuck it. Fuck it? Or however you say it, sounds a lot like fuck it in English. Maybe for some reason when it say you think that. Though usually autocorrect won't suggest swears. So I have to be careful and not tell people I had sex when they ask me what I did to her. Well, your language is beautiful. Considering it Bob there were right to not think high of it, but they still, like, decided to release it. But then again, they've been releasing bomb after bomb recently, so I think they're getting used to it. I honestly don't know how they're staying in business at this point. They've had, like, one good game out of the past couple of years, and it was, you know, Resident Evil, I mean, I almost said Resident Evil, but, 7 Remake. I'm guessing that's where all their money went to. They don't have anything left for anything else. Well, yeah, they do have Final Fantasy XIV going for them. But that alone can't keep the company going. I gotta look for their elevator again. No, we gotta break open a fleshlight door.
Yeah, I get the same.
Or whatever this is, a statue.
Get on with it. Your mission isn't over yet.
Oh, and I died. I fucking died. Thank you. Now I gotta find my way back there. Where was that? Love dying instantly when I enter a room. It's good stuff.
Let's be quick.
Be
Over
ready
here.
for
No,
anything.
let's be quick. Yes, over here. How does one sleep when cat is on bed? You sleep on the floor, sir. This should be well known to anyone owns a cat.
Now I feel a lot better.
Now the way forward is open.
Nice. Down with the old, up with the us.
That bed belongs to something else now.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
However, if you must, you can attempt to extract the cat from your bed
So, what now?
by, well, interpretive dance. There's gotta be a method, right?
Here we are.
Something that'll appeal to them. They need to do away with Nomura. You know, Nomura isn't responsible for all their bombs recently. Despite how craziness and how weird his games can sometimes be, or like nonsensical. He hasn't really like released the real crap fest they've been releasing the past couple of years. Like, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 3 made money.
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and
You talking
dark,
about Kingdom Hearts
who
3 or something
cares,
else? Because
right?
we just talked about it.
All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
What, didn't they felt like the same, though. They all had, like, the urge to kill chaos. I hate how recent FFs are supposed to be set in the same universe. They said FF16 was set in the same universe as FF15, and I believe, really, when did they say that? Well, one, that's not really true, I don't believe. 13 and 15 were originally going to be in the same universe, but they ended up changing things around. It's no longer the case. Yeah, originally the 15 was called, you know, Final Fantasy 13 Versus, but then they, like, canceled that idea and, like, stripped out anything Final Fantasy 13 related in it. So, and I don't know if, I don't see how 15, unless 15 is like a very old, I mean, unless 16 is like a very old prequel to 15 or something.
This one's mine.
But it doesn't seem likely they'd go that route. But then again, there's still people who believe Final Fantasy X is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. Just because of, like, weird comments made by a developer who's just trying to be cute.
There's one. I expect to be impressed.
Okay, these things are kind of annoying. Shit, I'm gonna die, heal.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
showed that furniture? What?
Any potions left?
I'm a little confused about what you're talking about, friend. Did Shinra and FFX found the Shinra Corp? Well, that's where a lot of people's theories comes from, but he also talks about finding a new energy source, but it's just the developers being cute and making a nod toward FF7.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
I'm in denial? No, it just doesn't line up. And they've even said on record as well, like, yeah, it's just meant to be cute. Like, they even put like a reference to like Shinra, the character Shinra from Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII Remake. And like some of the photos on Shinra's wall, but it's just there. It's there to be cute, not just put together like a multiverse chat or like, yo, like, oh, here's the proof we were looking for. If the fantasy is final, then why? Yeah, you just made the dad joke of video games. You know, you realize that, right? Gotta be careful with those. Sometimes you think you're being funny, but you're actually just being a dad. Kojima. I actually wouldn't mind see Kojima trying to make an RPG. I think he's too focused on doing cinematic games though, so, but then again, you can make cinematic RPGs.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
I'm right there with you, sister. I really am. I understand that feel. Even the characters in this game are incredibly confused by all this.
Now we've got an easy way back.
We can set up base here.
Is that what I wanted? I'm trying to get through this. Guess we go over here now. Where's there? Haven't heard anything about Chaos in a while. Well, he's actually lost his drive to kill Chaos, believe it or not. That's why he hasn't been mentioning it too much. This is a mid-Chaos crisis, you could say. Now there's an RPG title for you. Oh, shit, that was close.
We'll have to take it slow.
Yeah, you go for those. Those are worth lots of items, right? Here we go. Maybe we got new clothes and we can get all this stupid outfit. Optima, okay, slight improvement. This game is really rough. Yeah, that's saying it lately. Guy got NTR'd too much by Chaos. He has no... Chaos fucked my wife. And fucked her better than me. I mean, you said NTR, I had to go there.
More obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
Happens to guys eventually one day the urge to kill Chaos just vanishes. Despite being under level for this level, I'm not having too much problems with it. How goes my rehabilitation and TV going? Well, I actually watched a couple episodes of Stranger Things today, actually. I finished up the second season. I definitely thought the first season was better. So I guess I can get started on the third season eventually now. I think there's only 3 seasons of it, right? Also, I want to apologize to all the TV watchers out there. The moment I actually started getting into trying to watch TV again, Netflix goes crazy and decides, okay, we're gonna like add ads to it and raise the prices. I'm the one that's probably partially responsible for this. I chose to like, finally get back into watching TV. It's all my fault. How long was I gone from TV? About a decade, I'd say. Like, once I moved out on my own, I didn't bother getting TV to watch because I just saved money not having it. So I just, like, fell out of watching anything. You're wrong with the FF Universe thing? I thought I heard a quote from one of the... Yeah, I figured as much. It would, like, go against the principles of the series and how they name their games. Blame Dart for the JoJo delay. Well, there's a JoJo delay as well.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's
Why,
gone.
Dartigan? Why? Because people kept asking me about TV I watched, and I wanted to be able to answer them at some point.
It's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Stone Ocean will release in fall. Well, there's already season 1. Are you talking about season 2 of it? Is this the elevator I took down here? I'm not sure. I think this is the elevator I rode down, right? Yeah. Part 2 comes out September 1st. Yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't be until like next year you got part 2. So it's not as much of a delay I thought someone was about to mention. In that way. Okay, the other one must be the elevator because I'm pretty sure I came out of this elevator. The elevator over here? Okay, no, the elevator was not this way. Feels like they're bullying Jack. A little bit. But then again, he's like, he's always been a bit, yeah. You only get one opportunity to bully a man like Jack. You might as well take it. Also, Scum Gang, how you doing, man? Welcome here. Alright, this one must be in, right? How you doing, Scum Gang? How many more floors do I have in this freaking place? I can't take much more. It's driving me crazy. I'm also sleepy for some reason. Ugh.
I'll check it out.
Just point me at a boss fight and a cutscene, please. You're about only halfway. That's not a good thing, you know. Halfway just makes me feel tired. There we go. What's a breaker doing? Let me watch the movie. That did not show me much, alright. I like Code Vein, but yeah, its level design was some bullshit. How was the plot in Code Vein? You have a big katana, that's what it do. Well, I've had other jobs that use big katanas, though. Feels like they're actually kind of recycling the jobs, too, and just, like, changing the name. Oh, this is, like, the ninja, this is the samurai, this is the ronin. Here you go, this is called a breaker. They all use the same basic attack. Mixed bag plot. So, standard anime plotline. Is what you mean to say. Ugh. Sorry for those yawns. And again, some of you may like them. Those like marble chairs?
Treasure.
Would you ever actually make a chair out of marble? And have it look like that? Pretty sure like a marble like chair leg that then would just snap right in two.
Hope it's good.
What? You say the Mario characters are partly anime? Not really. I've never gotten like an anime sense from Mario.
Wow.
I would say that's closer to like Nintendo stuff is usually closer to like say
You really know how to roll
the
moment.
Spirited Away guy, Miyazaki stuff, which I don't. Does anyone consider Miyazaki to be anime? I'm pretty sure he does not consider his stuff to be anime. He's like actually hates anime, doesn't he? It's kind of weird when you think of Miyazaki's like movies. Like technically they should count as anime, but they don't feel like anime.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're fast.
I feel bad we're trashing this place.
Use transient. Just
Oops.
helping
Oh, that. Miyazaki's a grumpy old. I'm pretty sure he's always been grumpy though, before he was an old man. But then again, he's been an old man for a long time. I didn't hear about him when he was. I don't think he's ever been young. Miyazaki wants to be Walt Disney. I mean, he's pretty much the closest thing Japan has to it, really, when you think about it. You ever cared for Miyazaki films? I mean, he's got some good ones. God, I was so sleepy. I'm not trying to kill chaos, I'm just, falling and passing out.
Make this entertaining.
Well done. Cleanse the poison quickly.
Can't move.
Usher it to the other side. Your mission
And I'm
is so
dead. Fuck. Are the spiders now killing me this easily? The fuck? Ah. I was kind of like not really paying attention to the spiders since they've always been kind of easy.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
They honestly seem like the bigger threat. Spider's stunned now? Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh shit, didn't mean to go in there.
It's not over unless we give up. Cleanse the poison quickly.
You are there again? Jesus. Walt Disney was a good guy, what his company became. Actually, it's well known he was a bit of an asshole. And he also had some really terrible business practices too. And arguably he was worse, had even more horrible, poisonous business acumen than current day Disney. He was known for like keeping his workers in what amounted to sweatshop conditions. You just like all those wonderful, old school Disney movies pretty much were like made by people who were suffering. Yeah, and also, the not liking Jews thing, that was also kind of a deal with him. Also, hi guy, think of the tier 1 to Jerusalem, by the way. Walt Disney was definitely a good guy. I'm not saying he was evil incarnate. I don't want to give that impression, but he definitely was no saint. The way he treated a lot of his workers was just was worse than how some people treat their workers today. But I'm not like the Twitter mob that's going to sign like he was just as bad as Hitler. Like, no, he just like was a shitty boss. There's a difference. He also wanted to like create. Didn't he want to create like a Disney World to be like a town that all the workers would live in as well? I'm out hungry even though it's 5:30 in the morning here, so no straight, you have a good night, man. Hope you continue to feel better and better, and also get those eyes fixed up soon. But also, right now, get some food in you. Well, Disney had some good ideas. Yeah, I don't want to just completely smash on the guy. I mean, he definitely contributed to animated culture and created fucking Disney. That's a legacy right there. And like I said, I'm no Twitter cancer. Like, he had one bad. Let me look through the history. No Twitter? What was he hiding? I've actually seen some people make that argument. If you don't have a Twitter, you're just trying to hide your bad qualities. It's like, the fuck? You can't even not have a Twitter and be a... I hope that doesn't catch on in like a big argument people are going to make. Oh, you don't have a Twitter? What do you got to hide, buddy? Yeah, isn't Elon Musk like trying to currently buy Twitter, by the way? And people are still losing their minds over it. I think there's a ladder there, but let's kill these two big guys.
We've got our work cut out for us.
On your toes.
Here it comes.
Feel the pain.
Does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
I just want to get good at Neo by practice, actually, on that one. And understanding enemy attacks animations. And also getting a bit lucky with your gear drops. Good. The desperate hunger gnawing at the stranger's heart was put there by the Luthinians. The urge to destroy chaos is the principle that will guide them. And through it, the overall quality of darkness in this world will be diminished. That is why he fights even now. But what will become of him when chaos in all its current forms is defeated, when the rediscovers his own links to Luthinia? What then will be his reason to fight? If he cannot remember his final goal, it is then that my services as shepherd will truly be needed, though I genuinely hope that he can recall his true mission without need for my intervention. Okay, we can go with that ladder over there, but what's in this way? That looks important.
Darkness. Over there.
Destroy it.
Good camera.
Some of that for the monsters.
Got a talent for destruction.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
This is sounding like the plot of Metal Gear. No, this is beyond that. I still can't even tell you what the purpose of anything is. You're like weird Luthinians who like constantly like study things and inject darkness, and I don't know what the hell is going on. I give up. Even when they try to explain this, it's gonna be a mess. If there's actually a point, I'd love to know it. Do you do the rolling with them chicks? Well, hey, you gotta show off the girls how athletic you are, right? Any of you ever like try to do something embarrassing, like physical, in front of a girl, like do a handstand or something? I remember I once tried to like balance on like a beam. It's like we were waiting for the bus to go home, and I was like, I was gonna like show how good my balance is.
Time for a change.
Ladies, you realize this is what you do to guys? You make us do stupid shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna impress her by doing a handstand. It's all your fault.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, this was just a way to avoid all that. I see. You could go around it. Game will explain, it just won't make sense and be full of holes. Oh yeah, there's no way this plot ever gets resolved. Me and my ex had just finished fucking... Oh, okay, sharing a lot, aren't we? And started tickling me, so I tried to escape by flipping over, and I kneed her in the head. That was many years ago. You know what? Maybe just open her up to a new world of kinks. Hey, I really want you to power bomb me while we're, you know, kissing. And tombstone pile driver me. You be Undertaker, I'll be Mankind. Now that's some interesting cake. Thanks for sharing. If you notice, people feel liberated just talking in my chat, don't they?
Now we've got an easy way back.
We can set up base here.
Alright, we can go... Okay, we'll go ahead and, like... So we can get right over there now. We can just use this. Let's see... Port. Chat's weird. Yeah, but they're lovably so, right? The wrong way. You're a pure man of morals and standards. Well, at least one of you isn't a degenerate. Sorry about that. Where was it I was? Oh, shit. Where was it I... Oh, God, how do I get turned around?
So, what now?
It's this way, right? Yeah, because I opened up this door. Alright, now we're clear about things. There's nothing in here. Oh no, elevator. As a kid, I tried peeing into my mouth because of Bear Grylls. I wonder how many people he inspired to do that.
It was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain.
I hope that's just you like making up something and you didn't actually try that, but hey, you live in regret. House of Ash is the next sim video. Probably this, actually, since this one won't take me very long to make. So I can get this one done, then immediately move on to probably House of Ashes after that.
So much darkness. Let us be rid of it. Be vigilant. Sink or swim.
What should we do about that then?
Let's clean it up.
Your defenses falter. Watch it carefully.
Can't see what I'm doing.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Jesus. Couldn't see anything. And when you the only reason you have to even write a script for this is when it's copyright law, well, no, it's way easier to make funny stuff by, you know, spending time and writing it all down, not just saying what comes to your mind. Otherwise, I'd just get the same experience while streaming. Where was that? Holy shit. Oh, I gotta call the elevator again. They can just let the game play in full and well, that'd be like a 2-hour video. No reason to make people go through that every single moment. Plus, I can I can add context to things that make no sense. That's my strength. My purpose. It's like a hunger. I'd like to see a Halo Sin vid. I actually did play that, and I have the footage still for it. Just haven't made a video of it.
That's in our way. Formidable opponent. On your toes.
We've had worse than this. What should we do about that thing?
Let's clean it up. More of those.
Nothing's in our way now.
Alright, everybody dead?
Way
Good.
forward is open.
There's no context that will make... Well, I can at least make hay for it and not be called lazy. How about that for an excuse? Don't these things just shine a beam direct? Okay, there's like a little portal, port up there. That's an interesting battery you got. Solid gold doors, Dart. Nah, they're just like fool's gold. All right. Don't think they're that wealthy. The gold wouldn't like shatter like that either, like it's made of brick. You like FF13 and to a lesser extent Final Fantasy VIII. The answers are in the hidden. Actually, Final Fantasy VIII. Pretty sure that's easy to understand, to be honest.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, except for some of the weird time compression stuff. Boss fight?
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
What I want right now is a PS5 and a 38. Jack needs new hardware.
Oh, are those cubes?
I'll check it out.
You know, they're fucking cubes, lady. You've seen them a million times. Stuff like, oh, are those cubes I spy? Let's check them out and find out. Like, you know what they fucking are. Alright, level up time. What we doing? Actually, no, I haven't really got up enough. You got enough points. I will, however, check my gear. Alright, good. We look like a proper knight. What a man. Well, it's more of a tower, but what a mansion! I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but there's tons of hidden stuff in that game, like why Cypher has a gunblade, and his romantic dream comes from... Well, yeah, there are some stuff you can find, true. But, I'm just saying the plot isn't really hard to understand as long as you, like, read it all. It's actually got a pretty good plot up until, like, the sci-fi city enters the mix. Alright, what do we got through door number 854,000 or whatever, how many I've been through? Darkness made like one of the heart emoji in this. It's a heart shape. Oh, it's just a behemoth.
Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
Jack, do you really have to ask how I know this thing's name? You already know you've lost your memories, or they've been taken from you. Ooh, this thing hurts.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Looks like it's got a lot of physical attacks. Oh, it's got magic too.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm ready. All right.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Powering up!
Something big!
Okay, I see how this works. Oh,
Save some for the rest of us.
I'm the only one who uses those. Really getting tired of the game lecturing on my potion usage.
That looks to be the final one.
We'll have to take it slow.
It's like, you got a problem, Jack. You've been drinking too much. You know what potions do to your liver?
It's up to you, Sophia.
Oh, well, got too aggressive. They heal your liver? Well, maybe. They gotta have some side effect, right? How many levels are left in this game, by the way? Just asking. For Fred.
Time for a change. This is the way.
Stay on your toes!
Take it from here, Neon.
You're finally asking for help. This doesn't
Wait, did I
bode
not
well.
pick up any magic during that? What the hell happened?
Okay.
Your mission isn't
I'm still confused where my magic was in that fight. Right there. Talk to your buddy Astos, the fresh maker. Makes your breath as cool as life. I'm just ashamed I still remember that commercial.
Here it comes.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
You didn't get Uno, you have the oldest Xbox known to man. I think it means Xbox 360 for Uno, right?
Getting desperate. It's up to you, Sophia.
Whoa.
Got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them.
It's like I'm whacking him, but I'm not getting any MP back from it. I guess I'm gonna have to like absorb his attacks.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in concentration mode right now. No commentary, Dad. Insert your own commentary here, chat.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Ooh. You gotta get broken already? We create our own combination. True. I mean, you're part of the stream, after all. Finally took a hit there. Here we are. Two. It'd be nice if they didn't rely on the same, let's have a two-part fight for every boss fight in the game, to be honest with you.
Like a living crystal.
We're not done yet. Shatter it to pieces.
Oh, it's covered in crystal, though.
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
It's up to you,
Ooh,
Sophia.
ooh.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Put that up. Only use some of this. Uh oh. Oh, he's also just called the Dartigan King now, right? Okay. Attacks aren't working? I mean, they do seem like they're working, actually. Uh-oh. I'm glad he's not pointing that at me. Didn't matter. Actually.
No more potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Time for a change. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Will do.
Find a good angle to attack now.
Stay there.
Ooh, no, 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 no. You guys keep him busy. Oh.
I can't take much more.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay, Sophia? Please tell me that's not the last one.
Oh, that was close.
Time for a change. Take it from here, Leon.
Allow me.
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna be dead here.
Even I have my limits.
Head in the fight, Sophia.
Oh, no. So close. I couldn't heal, chat. I had no MP. I was trying. It didn't let me. Just all out of juice. Yeah. Pretty much already got how to beat him. It was Jack's power that transformed this beast into the Dartigan King. And
Got him!
technically, he got me, yes, I see. But thank you, don't open. Dartigan King can be staggered by dealing enough damage to its legs, wings, and head, which will also lower its max break gauge. So it takes a lot of freaking fight him as well.
Watch it carefully.
Right. Getting desperate.
What the hell?
This is. Take it from
What
here.
is guessing he really focuses on me and doesn't really focus too much on the other people attacking him. It makes it really hard to cast magic. We lay bit on that one? Yeah. Complete global saturation. You love that one? Same here, my man. Same here.
Watch it carefully.
It's up to you, Sophia. All right.
Well, I can't see shit, but that's cool, I guess.
We got this. Okay. Here.
Getting worked out. I've only died like twice to this guy though. He's just like a long fight.
I've got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Keep it together. It's up to you, Sophia.
Will I not have enough for a cure? Come on. Find haste. I wanted to start this second part of the fight with more magic, but that ain't gonna happen.
No way. It's up to you, Sophia.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, actually here, I think. Make sure I save my cure, my... Ow.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Keep him busy, I need to use cure. Hey, I'm not gonna have time. I don't have MP either.
Keep it together. It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
Okay, we got him. Good. Alright, not too bad. Alright, now I can actually talk again. But impresses Jack. I give it a 5 out of 10 for the toss. So long, Gabals. Glad someone else knows that one.
How many times have I been here?
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they?
A laughing nod, yes. But thank you, BJ. Say a line about K. He's moved on, chat. He's moved on. He's got new things to look forward to in life, I think. Faces are creepy. A Team Ninja is not known for their ability to animate faces. They are known for like putting big titty physics in their game, but not in this one for some reason. Alright, what are we doing now? The suffering of fools? This is going on too long. Don't think they even explain what darkness... It's just darkness. It's what you want it to be. It's just like an evil shadow. By chance, is this the final level? No, there's still like whatever this place is. I guess I'm not beating this tonight, am I? Doesn't seem likely. This is a 112 level mission, huh? Wasn't Square that stopped time. Final Fantasy XIV had boob jiggle, not nearly as much as, say, DOA. Suffering of Fools is what the devs call the experience. If I ever played it, I was waiting for someone to make it. I wasn't going to do that joke. 2 more levels after this? Depends on how long they are. 1 level is excruciatingly long, the other 2 are short, so there's 3 levels left, you mean? Is this the excruciatingly long one?
Complete global saturation.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, BJ. Well, we probably won't... Well, we got 1 hour left of streaming. Maybe we can get through this one and then tomorrow finish it then. Every time I complain, Square Enix adds another main story quest. Sometimes it feels that way. Terra Tortura. They call this place a facility. A facility, ha! It's like calling a planet a rock. Accurate, yes, but it does not do it justice. An island, a massive continent. It was chosen this time for the vast stories of quasi-magical energy stored here. In Dimension 6, where legends of this land still linger, it is a harbinger of the end times. Likely as not, the energy lying untapped here has something to do with that, though the sum total of darkness grows even greater. If you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps so. Is this the floating island in Final Fantasy VI where the 3 statues are? I love your soundboard. Well, most of it is like is not custom. I need to customize it more. Some of it is just like the optional, the ones they have available already. I need to put more of my own stuff up there. This is where the Kefka became a god. Floaty continent, well, true. But then again, what is an island but a really big... What is a continent but a really big island?
What are they trying to accomplish? And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
But first, monsters. Only Australia and Antarctica are islands, though. But some people still... Australia is also known as a continent, though. But for some reason, they also call it an island. It's, you know, it's one of those things, is Pluto a planet kind of deals, I feel. Where you like, it depends on who you're talking to, we'll get a different answer. It's really like, is it big enough to be it, really? Is what we're really talking about. We're just still primitive monkeys, like, hey, is it big? Whoop, big enough? Whoops. Well, I just pulled a ninja move from Final Fantasy VI and just jumped straight off. Why is John Cena 1000? Because it's very loud. That's why. Definitely every continent is an island. Well, true, but we also just call them continents if they get big enough. Alright, sword fight. I still get points for this, huh? Okay, let's continue leveling up Lancer since it's pretty good. I mean, Dragoon. Definitely, but, Kefka shows up and kills Jack. And you know what? Kefka is a, I would actually be okay with that.
Is that island floating?
The bats flew off in that direction.
Which means that's where we'll find Astos.
Good. That'll save us time. Let's go.
That'll save us time. Okay, sure.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Can you move?
Oh, this is wonderful already.
Usher it to the other side.
Astos, he sounds like many things, like Astos the Fresh Maker, and now apparently what you call Hemorrhoid Cream. They really needed more enemy designs for this game. It's kind of pathetic, actually.
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in droppings.
Wouldn't want this
Covered in shit. Did they just literally say that?
Put it to good use.
You know, Square Enix really should have just played up the meme angle of this game really hard. It maybe wouldn't have flopped so hard if they had. People would have been actually like, hey man, I'll play this meme game. Is this the FF6 floating island? This is pretty much made after the FF6 floating island. Or continent, as some people refer to it as. And sometimes they do take themes for the music to like use for like the remade level as well. Oh shit. Dead, huh? They even doctors like floating continent. Good. Why do they have these like energy barriers up there? They don't actually block me. What's called in the game? Well, true, but it's still not very big enough to be a continent in my opinion. Do birds typically not eat worms so they can defecate on them and what? I actually, yeah, that was some weird logic she used. Birds apparently like to shit on worms instead of eat. I don't know. I don't think she thought that one through very clearly. Oh, there's just a random rope up here in this hellscape. If you or a loved one has died from taking Asto, please call us and see if you are entitled to a financial compensation.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Better try something different.
Oh, slimes. Been a while since I've fought some of those.
We survived.
Our journey continues.
Crap, didn't I go? One over there. Oh god, another, even outside the level design is shit. What happened? These guys made Neo, and that had pretty good level design, actually.
A catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people.
What?
That's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
Then what's our role in all this?
Balance is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
I see. Oh god, can you give me some lighting here so I can see where to go? It's a girl flan? How do you know? The Regulators, yes, by Richard Bachman.
Okay,
Let's be quick.
come on, follow me.
Disgusting! Stop looking at me!
We must finish this soon or meet our ends.
Good, this thing's actually kind of tough.
We can work with that. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting that.
Why does Jack go down faster than Charlie Sheen on a pile of coke? Because this is built off a Souls engine game. Or a Souls-like, I should say, and they just didn't change enough. It really didn't need to have, like, that level of difficulty that, you know, from the amount of damage you take, considering how they designed this game. Like, you don't have to, like, recollect your, like, experience, because you don't get experience points like you would say, like, in Neo or Souls games. Where you die, you gotta go recollect it. No, you die, you're fine. You keep it all. It's a weird mishmash of all of it. You going to bed, Mike? Have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's weird-ass stream. What is the point of this thing? There's nothing here.
The
Oh.
bones! Out of my way, now!
Whap.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Yeah, I guess I'm going the right way. Alright, now you have a good night, man. I'll see you next time. You can break the bones. I attacked them and they didn't break. Oh, you really? Maybe that's something they patched in recently.
This is the one. Good.
Jesus, how much can slime actually hurt you when you get slapped by it?
Okay. It's up to you, Sophia.
Can't see. I'm like surrounded.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
I can't fight over that. This is some shit.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
We're here. Yeah, this place is a pain in the ass. I can't even fight that thing. It's over there now. Oh well, it'll kind of have to come for me, I guess, at this point. He's got a new place to explore.
Now then.
Ready
Place
to
is
try again?
Gank City. Yeah, it's... Well, so far it's a little rough. The camera is really fucking up too bad. Uh-oh.
Our defenses falter.
All out.
We'll have to take it slow.
Time for a change.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
You sure do suck. Yeah, they my friends seem to be just bashing me left and right now, don't they? Optimize my equipment. Didn't I just do that a few minutes ago? Feels like I have to do that every 5 minutes now. Oh, well, I guess I got something, but I don't know if it's any. I guess it's better. Like all on level 90 and 100 gear, so. Alright, you know the drill.
Let's get on with
Attack the goop. Holy fuck. Stop. Yeet indeed. Thank you, BJ. I'm dead. I just need to attack this thing enough. That. You have to find 3 wall buttholes. Well, this is my first one.
This is the one.
Oh god, getting past this first group of enemies is a pain. I'll just run past them.
Let's go.
I don't need it. Let's get to get the teleporter. Can I DM you about the game? What, this game? Sure. Just as long as there's no spoilers for anything you know I haven't seen yet.
Let's get on with it.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
Watch it carefully. You're finally asking for help.
It's spoiler related talk. I'd rather like be surprised by how goopy this game's plot gets rather than have anything spoiled for me, to be honest though. This camera shake is not bleh. But yeah, I don't want to be spoiled even though the plot is dumb as hell. I kind of want to just be like, oh god, this is run. Oh, bonk. Thank you, BJ.
I think we overdid it.
Who cares? At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo. Let's smash some more statues.
More dark. Ugh. All I will say is this game is about chaos. True, I've at least sussed that bit out. And like darkness being infused into the planet and regulated because reasons and memories lost. It's a hot mess. But it's an amusing hot mess for some reason. Dude was about to just stay and fall. I didn't know it was gonna fall apart. They didn't tell me anything about that. I'm like, oh, it's just shaking. I thought it might have been a glitch. Let's go this way this time. Humans are like. It sounds like they borrowed a little bit of the plot from Final Fantasy IX, where you have an entire planet that is basically just injecting mist into like another planet to like turn it into their planet. So they in this one they like injecting darkness into another planet to like. I'm not sure why yet. All I know is darkness is both bad and badder. Something along those lines. I'm sure it'll all be cleared out by the end, right? No confusion remaining. How do you inject darkness? You know what? I don't think they're ever going to get to that question. They probably just... Somehow they inject darkness into another world.
Wow.
Wow, I know. It's very impressive, isn't it, Owen Wilson, how they inject darkness in other players, in other worlds. Also, thank you, BJ.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
This worm, like, haymakered me last time. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Monsters have scurried away.
What do you think they have like a darkness ratio for like? Hey John, how much in darkness have you injected today on your ship? I mean, they have to like have it like, you know, something like a business we're doing, right? It's gotta be managed properly. Can't just inject too much darkness all at once. You can go down there. Just a second. I see a bone walkway. Bone walkways always seem important to me.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Like the Lich in Forbidden West wanting a perfect world. Oh, isn't the game that just recently came out or something like it?
Here we are.
Like an isometric RPG. Something that's kind of like a lost art at this point. So your difficulty is action, right? Yeah, it's normal difficulty. I'm a gamer after all. We do things the right way by playing at normal difficulty.
Oh, are those cubes?
I need a break.
I want to just do that. Making my Lightbringer longer is always nice. I think Yuna would be... Why? I mean, maybe. I mean, does it matter? Her boyfriend died and then kind of came back and... You know what? Doesn't matter. She could be whatever she wants to be in.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed. We were lucky this time.
That could come in handy, Jack.
It's looking better.
Fighters, harpies, horses. Nothing's still. The horses are still kind of bad. These things are a little bit annoying though. However, Dragoon takes care of him pretty well. Yeah, I think I may have found another like teleporter to like a a goop door. Tom berries, yeah, Tom berries are still the worst by far.
Let's head back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it, but keep on the lookout.
The size of it.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
It's up to you, Sophia.
I'll get welcome back.
Save some of that wrath for the monsters.
Another statue down.
Probably leave.
Next.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, where's the exit? So this would actually collapse if I stay on it for too long. You like Tom berries? They're funny emotes.
Is everyone still with us?
They are. I gotta admit, the character design wise, they've always been good.
So how
Just
many
they've always been a pain in the ass.
Just one, but not for much longer.
All right, one more. All right, can do one more. No, literally just open up a like a shortcut path with a rope. First level is the Tomberry. Yeah, he wasn't quite so bad. We've gone that way. I think we go... Wait, I don't think we've been that way yet, so we'll go that way. Tomboys, cactars, moogles. Also, yo, Onion Knights. If you want, to add to the cuteness. And no Dark Soul, not the Dark Souls Onion Knight. Like a poison area?
Be ready for anything.
Do think they nailed Tom Berries for this game, though. They're absolutely terrifying. Well, they're a little bit busted, actually, because they can just insta-kill you. But... What? I guess I was... Shit, was I poisoned? Fuck. Oh well. We just died right over there. Don't think FF... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in FF1 that they didn't have in the series yet. They established a lot of their... The only, like, a trend from that one is, like, some enemy types and, like, the crystal stuff.
Follow me.
That and Chaos. Chaos became a trend too for some weird reason.
Over already? A foregone conclusion.
You know what, Chad? I'm gonna go make a hot statement here. Chaos ain't that bad. Don't know why Final Fantasy villainizes it so much. Chaos is freedom, you realize. Glorious, sweet freedom. It would have you toss that away. For order and light. I'd be a good villain. I mean, I'm good at like making the argument of like, sometimes the devil does good things. Chaos is hope, exactly. Oh, really, just a mind flayer, huh? Did you have a license for that, by the way, by any chance? Did you get D&D's permission? You're gonna stick a nematode in my ear. Oh shit, he's kind of tough. Bruh. Bruh. Also, BJ, how you doing tonight? Not many more of those, hopefully. Mind Flayers were in, yeah, they were in it, but I'm pretty sure that name is almost certainly trademarked by D&D. Usually you have to like be legally distinct Mind Flayer. Can't really see the ground very well. It's very dark. Ow. A Lorb? Here, of all places. Collaborate. Well, who is that dude? Oh, it's a pirate. The outline of the proposal made by our collaborator is as follows. After the strangers deal with the fiends, which continue to feed our efforts to control them, we will increase darkness levels until local negative energy reaches its maximum threshold. Though this may cause all of humanity to transform into monsters that will A. Save us time as they will kill each other, B. Lower the difficulty of reducing total darkness, and C. Simplify the human problem. If all humans are monsters, the question of whether we should just exterminate them is a foregone conclusion. This will save us many headaches down the line. Our collaborator requested that the energy be generated by this process be transferred to them. As we have no use for this energy, we readily agreed. In conclusion, once the strangers have destroyed the fiends, we will recover our agents and initiate the above proposal. Note this document has also been shared with Astos. Wow, are we helping genocide? I've used the word Lord for a long time, you realize. Or at least since I played, the most recent Ratchet & Clank game. What the hell? Casual genocide, very well, pretty sure actually a lot of evil actually is very banal when it comes to its actions, and they do treat genocide like, yeah, that's just something we gotta do. neither evil nor, well, that's what they think of. Uh-oh.
Oh, not good.
Keep your head on straight.
I'm nearly dead.
Okay.
Well, I need to come down here anyways.
All right.
When you bullied Sly away, I didn't bully Sly away.
You can't even catch a ball.
There you go. There's Don't Open's favorite. I just think he had disagreement with some of like the points I made in a video. Even though he's heard me make those same points before, you know, during streams. And while I was playing the game. Ow, 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 ow. You with a chaos? Okay, just an item. Glad made the bit sounds louder. Actually, I didn't change anything. Apparently, they're just playing louder for some reason. I mean, I can change the audio of them. I had turned them down a lot because they were really loud at the beginning. So maybe I made them too low. Optimize your equipment, please. Yes, Mom. Honey, have you optimized your equipment? Alright, I did. I'm like a magical wizard again. Alright, so item. Is there anything else down here besides that item I grabbed?
Are those cubes?
Let's remember this place.
Guess that's where I'm going, so I'm gonna use the cubes. Might as well set a time for when Dart should optimize every 10 minutes, apparently. It's the best time. The best time to optimize your equipment was 10 minutes ago. Second best time is now. Anima shards, I've got a lot of them. But I've almost like leveled up, like mastered. Oh shit. Like I pretty much almost have Dragoon fully leveled up, so I'll wait till I switch to like my next one. What was that truck that hit me again? Yeah, exactly. 20 trucks even.
Come on.
But that I know that green bitch gotta go.
That looks troublesome.
Okay, that's exactly the thing. Yeah, I got stunned by the spiders, hit by a tornado. Damn, lady. Just keep falling. Optimize your chat. You should give us food in blue and purple variety equipment. I would just give you a purple drink. But also, bruh. You know, very bruh moment wasn't getting locked down, tornadoed off a fucking conduit. Optimize your optimization.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
How come there is an option the game just automatically doesn't always equip the best? Stop!
Your defenses falter.
You like it. Okay, so uh-oh.
We're in for it now.
You've had worse than this. Now's your chance.
Gatorade? I bet these like green bitches that keep killing are made of Gatorade.
You're finally asking for
That's the first time I've seen him do that version of it. Alright, let's go get rid of our next jelly portal. Green Lady just wanted to... Must turn everything into a euphemism, chat.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Stand back.
Won't be long before the spewing monsters.
Let's get it over.
Frame rate's barely surviving.
Now I feel a lot better.
Alright, all three of them are gone.
Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
Boss fight time? Yes, thank God. Wonderful.
We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
Yes, Astos must be defeated, I think. I'm not really sure. He's always seemed like he's like our friend to me. Alright, moving on. Here.
We fought to dispel the darkness.
Astos? I mean, that's pretty much how you say it. His name is A-S-T-O-S, but everyone sounds like they're saying Astos.
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the darkness. Maybe someone was adding light as well.
That could be the princess, especially Sarah, no darkness.
He's dead. Yum's dead.
Princess Sarah must have crystal. That's part of it.
Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm alive. Barely. Somehow.
Crystal resonated when you know about them. How did she get her hands on it?
Let's get on with it.
Now I'm definitely dead. Shit. Ah. I was dead like 2 times there before it finally actually happened. That's like a special version of that enemy too. It had like a name like Asthma.
Finally, a challenge.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Time is of the essence.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
What a horrible
Hey, can you unfreeze any day now? Unfreeze, please.
Here it comes.
God damn it. There we go. That was a mess.
That solves that.
Got a talent inspector.
Am I still dead? Well, I destroy the door. It stays destroyed. Damn. Guess he got off like a spell right before he went down. I didn't get to pick up my equipment though. That kind of blew. What's happening? I don't know. The frame rate was tanking. There's like a bunch of like stun spells going off along with area of effect. Like 30 enemies around here, I gotta guess.
Found some cubes.
I'll check it out.
The last one? Yep. Right, technically Dragoon's at level 30, but let's take it into the fight with us. I only have to wait 2 whole minutes for new gear. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and optimize while we're at it. See if we got anything new. Apparently we did. Brand new outfit for the boss fight, huh?
You're late. But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
How this works.
Guess.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends.
The
to be
bats?
honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats. Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would.
Strange request.
But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
What?
Jack, I ask you one more time. Who am I?
The King of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
And scene. Okay. Just let it play out.
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Stay on your toes!
It's up to you, somebody else.
Consume them!
Kind of like locked in place.
Darkness is weakening. Now's your chance.
The frame rates, though, little shit.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up!
Who do you think he is, Chet?
Turtling
The
up.
big mystery.
I'll carve through your shell. Getting
This
desperate.
feels like an actual neophyte for a change.
Any potions left? Fight with caution.
Not good.
We must help Jack!
Man, he's the kind of tough one.
Knock them off balance. Go for it.
No, I need MP. I got nothing I can do. I got no...
Use them all?
No room for mistakes.
No more potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Oof.
On, Jack! Get up!
Wait, I right, if they put the one of the first serious gay relationships in this... What are you... What? Frame drop is a status event. We might as well consider that at this point. It's been so prevalent in every fight.
Better tread carefully.
kind of hard to read what a lot of his attacks are going to do, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Watch it carefully.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
And this guy needed saving from the big robot. Why? Just like the fuck, you know, like I lost on purpose.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Oh.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Is it just me or his attacks lack noise sound effects? There's like big like nothing that just hits the ground, does no sound.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I'm in trouble because I don't have any MP to really use here with this fight.
Time for a change.
This isn't the final fight, is it? By the way, I was told there was more levels left. No, I mean, I mean, who else could it be though? This is gonna be like that lady we saw in the world. I guess the bats are gonna become Lufinians again or something.
Good.
We must help Jack. Careful now.
Whoops. Really gotta sneeze.
We've got a hard road ahead. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Final boss is redacted. Garland? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm Garland, actually.
Here it comes.
Can't absorb that attack. They're like dead. Just dead. Garland is an idea, man. He ain't real. I'm not going well for this guy. Haven't even gotten to like level 2 yet. His attacks, even with the all MP, drain you. Well, wait, he drains my MP? No, I can't be. I mean, I just want MP so I could like use heals on him instead of using my potions.
Here it comes. It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help. Got a sinking view.
Just keep hitting that.
Yeah, there needs to be sound cues with some of these attacks he's doing. They're just like silent. Fly kick did that much. Ah.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
Your defenses falter.
Stupid darkness shit.
It's over yet, Jack.
Hi. Dodging and countering. Animation Q, so asking for animation Q so he knows when to block. Can you believe how much hand-holding modern gamer? Yeah. Or asking for sound effects when he does like magical attacks. I know, right? Spoiled. Are you stranger to paradise? Is he stranger to paradise?
Your defenses falter.
Time for a change. We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Or he kicks our ass. Either one. The Dartigan, how goes the chaos? I'm getting my ass kicked by an effeminate elf.
Allow me.
I'll get them off your back.
Could be better, honestly. Oh, can't even use those attacks right now.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Those gonna shoot at me.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for
Missed.
mistakes.
Ah.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Fight with caution.
Jack, look! The darkness is weakening. Hit him now!
Fine. It's hard. I need to cure myself because I'm gonna die. Oh, we get to level 2? Finally. Oh, he will hold my hand. What? Oh. Dabbed. You learned so much from a man by dabbing.
I despise the Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
What? Is he chaos?
And I was reborn. I came back. And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
Ultima? Oh, he's always Atma. Okay, you did fight Atma here, didn't you? Ultima, as he's called. I think Atma is always a mistranslation.
I'm an elven mutation. Organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitor and measure the strength of darkness, the crystal's light, and the reach of chaos.
Please just give me a second to heal, my dude. Oh, no, dead. Fuck. I was trying to, like, heal. I switched to the wrong job skill. Not pretty. Unfortunately, we gotta go through that first part of the fight. Which is a pain in the ass.
Time for a change.
I'm hoping, like, the second stage is easier. Oh, he just like stun-locked me. Ultima said no heal for you. Well, I could have, but I actually switched to like my Dragoon state job. Don't forget to bring Loke so you can steal the ribbon off him. It's his one. Yeah, that's right. You always gotta steal from every boss. So why did he want me to guess, by the way? Guess who I am. I had no way of guessing. Oh, you're a transformed dark elf thing. That was... what? I thought that was gonna lead to something we could have obviously guessed.
Watch it carefully. Careful now. This doesn't bode well. We're just getting warmed up.
Guess Jack knew before, yeah, but he knows we don't have memories either. Oh god, this game's a hot mess with its plot. How did this ever get past, by the way, this plot? I mean, did anyone like on the production team like look at it like, I can't even understand this, but it sounds smart.
Your defenses falter.
It's up to you, Sophia.
I'll get them off your back.
Here it comes.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
I still don't really know why he wants to kill me either. Did he ever get that part across?
Fight with caution.
Oops, actually ate 2 potions.
Take it slow.
I should only be using my hammer here instead of my spear. When you learn their relationship, you'll see that him trying to kill Jack makes no sense. Well, yeah, nothing in this game is added up. I don't expect it to now. Though I might not be beating this guy tonight. It is almost midnight. This might be like a tomorrow thing.
Keep your wits about you and we'll
Also,
be
where'd
fine.
the theme music go?
something different.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Need a reason for just blame Chaos. Well, can't blame Chaos for all of our problems. What's this? What's the ultimate weapon origin? Is a truly terrifying opponent that will relentlessly hammer its victims with both physical and magical attacks. When you see a circular aura of magic gather around it, this means it's about to cast Flare Star or Ultimate Origin. Ooh, I didn't see it last time. Flare Star is a damaging attack that punishes everything in a straight line, whereas Ultimate Origin creates a humongous explosion around the creature. Did your equipment master the use of resonance? I've never used that at all. And gather your friends where you dare challenge this monstrosity. How do you feel about Chaos price hacks? What about Chaos inflation, though? That's the worst thing. Chaos has given Astos incredible power, but the darkness in him can be purged through pain. Hurt him to weaken him, opening him up to further attacks. Astos is a brilliant, powerful wizard, but not exceptionally talented when it comes to fisticuffs. The dude does roundhouse kicks in the middle of his fight. He is particularly weak against Jack's attacks. When the darkness in him has drawn back and can be easily staggered, use this as an opportunity to deliver a lot of damage.
Alright.
Hurting people hurts them. Yes.
Stay on your toes.
Even that Lightbringer stuff is barely doing anything to it.
Getting desperate. I'm not dead yet.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Can't... okay, you kind of need to make the enemy big, I feel, to like be able to like, see when he's going to do his roundhouse kicks. That thought I could like block that. Not in my life.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No, bitch, they're mine. I drink what I want. God, I'm sick of her sass. Lightbringer is useless, yet Dart... I mean, they said it was good.
All out.
Like, supposed to make you, like, go through their break gauge quicker. What about chaos monetization? Yeah, you go too far. These concepts aren't ready for the mortal world. Chaos can be whatever I want it to be, chat. That's the reason they use it. Chaos, why don't they just call it evil? Evil darkness, because that's really all it is. It ain't nothing chaotic about it. That comes in so quick you can barely dodge it in time. See, look at that shit.
We must help Jack. We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
I missed. Stay until I stop. It won't be much longer because I don't think I'm beating him tonight. I don't think I have the patience. I might need to do some grinding. Who knows? Ugh. Boo. Well, I guess we had to come across a stun lock boss for a while, haven't we? Optimize my equipment. Optimize where I came in. Haven't gotten into equipment since then.
Watch it carefully.
Why not even try to use that attack? He just teleports another way.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Okay, we have some magic built up now. No, give me... God damn it. I don't think I'll get a chance to charge my spell, though.
Okay. Better tread carefully. All right.
You need to try something else.
Hawkman's gonna shoot at me. Nope. That's bad. Sometimes you can absorb the dark fire, sometimes you can't. We barely do any damage to this guy. It's a pain to fight him close range. Well, hard to fight him no matter what, because he's like... Because he like teleports a lot, as you noticed. Well, that's not blockable.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
See... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some grinding. This ain't going very well.
No more potions.
Room for mistakes. Time for a change. It's up to you, Sophia.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. He's not even good at fisticuff though, just get good, yeah, but... I don't know, his roundhouse kick takes half my health away. I call bullshit on the tip, on the tool tip, whatever it was. Dodge? No, he just like teleports around. He doesn't actually dodge your attacks. He's like, I'm gonna fight here, and I'm gonna fight over here. Yeah, I think I'm just under-leveled, and that's why this is happening. I'm gonna have to grind. Unfortunately. Obviously, if he just keeps doing that, I might be able to win, though.
We've had worse than this. What's that?
Stop your dark slash! Oh, they really don't understand invincibility frames and you're knocked on the ground, do they? Why didn't you dodge, Dart? Well, because I am. Alright, a couple more attempts and I'll call it a night.
Better tread carefully. Here it comes. Getting desperate.
Yes, he definitely feels it. I hate when my character talks shit and I just don't feel it.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
He's not good at fisticuffs, he said. You know, look at that dude though. Most of my health gone. Also, notice how most of his attacks are you can't, like, just absorb. Like, no, not for you. Only Piccolo trained Dark Chat. You only know memes from other people, don't you? Yeah, that's me too.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
It's the last of them.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a matter of me going and leveling up a bit. Though I'm not really sure if I mean, well, I guess I need to get better equipment. This leveling is weird and stupid. We all can all agree.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Maybe we could just like hang back and let them slowly chip kill him to like the second part of the fight. And I just like occasionally cast his magic back at it.
We must help Jack.
Oh no, I got no cure. I got no cures. I'm dead.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Have fun doing a level again? Well, I don't really need to do a level again. I can just stop where I'm at. Like I have that save point. I think, right? Or does it make you do the whole level again if you stop? He is bad at fisticuffs, so uses. Well, they didn't say anything about him being good at MMA, bad at MMA though.
Careful now. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
Time for a change.
Takes away so much health and you take away so little. Yeah, that's the crux of the problem. I'm just a little underleveled for it. Whatever underleveling in this game even means, since it's all tied to your equipment.
I'm not dead yet.
That's.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I guess it's gonna have to grind until I get better stuff, or maybe I don't know. Can you like make it here, or have to like only like leave the level? If you save and close the game, you start back. That is so bullshit. It's dumb. I mean, I'm gonna have to grind anyways, though. You're under-equipped? I mean, what level is my stuff at, though? I hate this shit. I mean, like, I'm like wearing like level 113 stuff. Can't be that much lower than what it needs to be. Let's see. Maybe I just shouldn't be a dragoon right now, actually. Didn't it? I've said something about the smithy, yeah, but I haven't even tried that once. That's because it's this dumb system. Might have to, though.
Stay on your toes.
I would actually try using magic on him, but I can never have enough MP during this fight for some reason. Even when I use this, my mallet.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Because most of his attacks you can't, like, block with the absorb.
Better tread
This fight feels a little antithetical to how the game is usually working.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Must help Jack.
Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
Nope, drinking them all right now.
Looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
That attack does some good damage on him. But it takes MP to use it. That.
Mission isn't over.
Alright, lower the gun now. I'll just grind. Gonna have to. We'll have to do this level over again, but whatever. What an ass roll. Channeled the moo within you. I have been channeling the moo all night. It's been a night of difficulties and I've overcome all of them, but this one's just like, nope, you wretch the difficulty wall. Please level up by grinding out another hour or two before you come face me again. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? Still, it's shitty that you don't just start from your checkpoint. Why'd they stop doing that? Remember, this game is balanced around assuming you do all the side missions? Yeah. Well, I've done quite about half of them, actually. That's really stupid to balance your game that way. However, we're going to end it there for the night. It's like past 12 a.m. Everyone's getting tired. So, that's going to be it. Tomorrow, though, we'll be finishing this game. Because this game, it's starting to overstay its welcome now at 23 hours. Why do you need to play Valhalla in order to kill this block? What? I didn't say I'm playing that. I'm going to, like, play level up, grind, you know, the bad stuff. Regardless, chat, you've all been great tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully, you enjoyed it. Tomorrow, though, we need to put this game away, though, before I start to hate it, for real. Instead of just being bemused by it. Just need dark resistance, and you'll be good. That will also help as Sophia as Sage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, get her, like... I guess, like, get her other jump skills up or something. But I'll try to have that done before I do tomorrow's stream, actually. That way we can get right to the good stuff. But also, thank you for any bit subs and gift subs tonight. Thank you very much. Hit the follow button if you're new. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat or scrolling down below. Thank you to the mod team as well. So, I guess that's going to be it for the night. I got nothing else I got to do. So I will see you all tomorrow if you get time. Until then, stay safe and peace. Good night, everybody.